Does this still work? Hello? Like I said, we would take one day off. We had to take two. IRL work is a thing, man. It just happens. And every schedule is subject to change. Especially around once a quarter time. We won't get into the details, but some of the work I was doing on Thursday that it was only supposed to be done during the daytime to get ready for Friday night. You know, I had to do two things. You got your main and you got your backup. I was working on the backup on Thursday. It's supposed to be done all day, and then it took all night too. It took into the evening. So apologies, but here we are. Back at it, ready to rested, I guess. I don't know. I had like 2 hours of sleep before I went over to watch some ball game. Depressingly. Yesterday, and then I got home, and about an hour or so after I got home, I crashed. Slept for 13 hours straight, which is not good. Not good. So we're kind of fuzzy, but we feel tired. It's weird. Don't understand that, but we'll be fine by tomorrow, I hope. So it's a good time to just laze around, just have a nice, easy, breezy Sunday. And I guess this qualifies, you know, playing with twains. Should qualify, right? But a bit of an embarrassment last week. As we ended the stream, I thought I was ending it mid-campaign. And then the campaign failed right as I was getting out of the game. And go to look, and oh, I completely ignored the checklist. So there's some timed missions that are required, and I just failed them. The checklist didn't even enter my mind. Also, while watching the VOD and like trying to figure out what was I doing wrong, because I feel like I was doing things wrong the entire time. Some of the things that I used to do in Railway Empire 1 the original game came back to me. So try to incorporate some of those lessons from days ago into this new game, and we'll see how it goes. But let's get into it. Pretty sure this game. Oh, whoa! Sorry about that. I forgot we were jamming already. All right, we're going to do a new game. We're doing a new campaign. We're starting over. Campaign 1. Look, this is not a let's play, okay? If you're watching the YouTube VODs, apologies. This is not probably your typical gameplay content. These are live stream archives, okay? So don't be in there like, well, you did this last week or last time. That's not the point. It's not the point. All right, we're going to do a campaign, and we're going to start over. Back to chapter 1. Upper Northeast. We're going to start with Boston. We can't change any of this stuff. It's part of the campaign. Chapter 1. We can't even go to chapter 2. We didn't finish it. So we cannot continue. It's kind of cool, though. Chapter 2 is over in England. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's go. Walter, it kept our name from the last time. That's cool. Walter Bedonk of the Boston and Albany Railroad, which there is no Boston and Albany Railroad. That's what we're trying to build, I guess. Rather distinguished looking chap, I guess, here. Just to cover what he does. Cost of auctions are subsequently reduced by 30%. I don't really like to do auctions that often. Maybe later on we will. All locomotives are 60% cheaper. And 15% less revenue from passengers and mail, which kind of sucks. Because that's like the bread and butter of every railroad is all the passengers and mail. So, also some other things that I realized I did wrong last week was well, during the tutorial at least, I fretted over a lot of the minutia when I should have just been like doing what it told me. Also, I didn't utilize the research system properly. There are a lot of things I did wrong. I felt like an idiot after going back and looking and picking through the video and like, what happened? Other than the checklist thing. Not good. Not good. We're leaving all this stuff standard. I don't know if we need to watch this intro either. We saw it last time. I'm gonna skip it. No,
glad
here we go.
You're here. The name is Corning, Erastus Corning. You must be the young railroad expert that was recommended to me. Other people don't
Expert's
think
a strong
much
word.
of this newfangled nonsense. But I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the proud owner of a hardware company.
Okay.
And the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. But why don't you just get started using the to-do list I created? My company is situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon as possible.
All right.
Don't worry about the difficult terrain. Clever planning is everything.
All right, right off the bat, pause. Okay. This guy is in Albany. We're in Boston. He wants us to connect Albany and Boston. And he gave us a checklist of things to do, which I might have opened it like briefly and then just forgot about it from there on out. But as you can see, we have a lot of stations in and around the area that we have challenges to connect. I don't think all of them are not related to the checklist, which is must do, and we'll look at it in a moment. But like I think Bangor and this place down here, I'm not sure what it's called. You got a name? I guess it won't have a name until it's the Sawyer Farm, so who knows what it'll be called. Probably Sawyer Station or something. So who knows? But at any rate, we have bonuses and we'll get money for connecting up these places. So in the previous game, Railway Empire, the big thing you wanted to do was hook up cities. You wanted to hook cities up that needed each other. They needed each other's output, basically. And the main thing was meat and beer. Like those were naturally two things you always wanted to try to find and hook up. Because they would help each other grow, because each city, right? You have these basic, the things on the list of the things that it needs. You can see that it adds more as it grows. As it gets more citizens, it has more needs, right? And these first few, down to beer, I believe, or what every basic, or even maybe just down to here to begin with. I think wheat, corn, lumber, meat, beer. I'm not sure if livestock needs, you need livestock for beef, obviously, for meat, but these things is what gets this fulfillment of demand up. Well, now this city has all these things, right? As you fulfill any of these demands, this fulfillment of demand ticks up, and once it gets to what, 60%, I think it was? Or is it just above 50? Is it 55? I think it's 60. Is when the city starts growing. And that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to grow the city, and as the city grows, right, it adds more demands, and you can hook up other resources from around the area into the system. That's the gist. That's the basic point of the game. And I wasn't doing that very well. I don't think. I like laying the rail lines. That's my favorite thing to do. And so I was really focused on laying the track. And the mechanic in this game, why is the music so crazy? Now you can build these stations and they'll grow. They have the capacity to go up to 8 rails. And I'm trying to like think too many steps ahead. So, and another thing that we used to do, and then I was trying to not do, is trying to like decide. Most of the time with your resources, you didn't have them on the main line. your lines ran between your towns, and then you had trunk lines, like basically just dead end lines that went to the resources, and then you would splice them into the line, or maybe even splice them in and have them use some dedicated lines that ran to the stations in the towns. I didn't do that here. I think I was trying to like make everything line up, like S-curving everything and just not having trunks. So like here with Portland and Boston, which is probably going to be our first line, because we're not going to be able to do Albany to Boston right away, I don't think, because this is in the way. Not in the way, but this whole mountain's in the way, and we're going to have to circle down through here. So we're going to probably have to hook this. There's going to have to be a combination of trunk lines for resource stations and actually have like pass-through stations, basically, for resource stations. We could do a thing where we run the line by it and then have the resource and then like loop it in, like run a little U line, a little side track almost into the resource. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll do that. We may, for efficiency's sake, we may just build a line there and connect it, loop it through, since it seems natural to do that on this regards. But in some place like this out here, this is a dead end, right? You would just loop it in here, and then if you needed to go toward Albany with fruit, you could truncate, you could just splice it in that way and splice it in toward Boston as well. So there's lots of ways we can do things. I wasn't doing things very well. At any rate, we're gonna look at the checklist first. All right, we need to deliver 8 loads of lumber to Boston. That's the first thing. I don't know how many times, how long we have to get that. I don't know how long we have to get this done. Oh, wait a minute. It's 1830. We have until June to get 8 loads of lumber to Boston. We have until June to get 8 loads of sugar to Boston. And we have until December to transport 320 passengers without changing trains from Boston to Portland. Howdy do, ma'am. Hey, I noticed the world didn't restart today. What do you mean it didn't restart today? It feels like it did. We are restarting the game. We're not doing the tutorial, but at any rate, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so we got Portland here. This is gonna be, we both see Boston and Portland are both meat towns. They both take this cattle. Or if they both have, oh, we don't have lumber. Lumber's way down here. So they need logs, but they can't make lumber yet because they don't have enough people. And I would presume Portland's in the same boat because they have 20,000 citizens. So they're in roughly these are roughly towns that are basically in the exact same shape. Except it looks like Portland, they're getting cloth. They're making cloth from somewhere. Where the hell are they getting cloth at? Do they make it? It doesn't look like they make it. They have meat. So they produce meat here. And Boston produces meat. We got 2 competing meat towns. I don't know. Bangor must produce cloth. Aha. There we go. They're getting it from Bangor. Slowly over the road, but they're getting it. Because there is a... what do you call that? Wool. There's a wool resource. There's a sheep farm over here, right? The old Franklin farm. Oh no, it's a cotton farm. Weird. Cotton wool? Oh, I guess it would be cotton wool, wouldn't it? Wait a minute. Is cotton wool or sheep wool? Wait, why is it wool? Shouldn't it be cotton? Wool's sheep, right? You can't make wool from cotton. You can make a blend of cotton and wool, can't you? But hey, never mind. We're not going to focus on that. Does that actually have their name out there? It says Harris Brothers. Who are the Harris Brothers? Do they own this farm? It says it's privately owned. Wow, there's people here and everything. Okay, never mind. We're getting distracted. All right. So we got Bangors on the list too. So we got Boston to Bangor to Portland to Bangor, and then Boston to Albany, and then we're going to trunk in this line, and then probably on the way to Albany we're going to hook up this station and then run the sugar back to Boston. Now there is sugar right here, but do I care that there is sugar right here? We might build a station here to utilize it, but just run trains through it, and then we can feed sugar into Bangor and Portland to help them grow. Where is Bangor at, citizens wise? It's just under 20K. They're roughly on the same level as all these other towns, but they make cloth, but they can't make it because they have an issue of production for some reason. What is the issue? They have a demand of 0.2 per week. They're not getting anything. How much are they making? Where's their weaving meal? So they're getting 1.6 wool per week and they're producing 1.6 cloth a week. What's the problem? I don't see the problem. Why is they say they have a... I guess they need a surplus. And they're probably not able to get it over the road fast enough. So we'll need to hook in the wool to Bangor at some point to alleviate that, or they are producing stuff and they don't have anywhere to send it because they're too far away to get it down here. Well, they're obviously getting it down here by road because they have cloth. I would say we have cloth too to some degree. How much cloth? Yeah, we got some cloth. Although we don't seem to be receiving any. Or nothing but train. Huh. Any rate. All right. So the first things we're going to do, let's just get started. Oh, first of all, also, we need to go our research. We're going to need warehouses. We're just going to go ahead and spend our points. We have 200 points. You get like 100 points. Well, we get plus 60 a month. So we could either save our points and then in a couple of months and March, we could unlock this and be working our way. It's just so far down the line to have hotels. Hotels are down here. So I think we just go ahead and unlock these. We're going to need a warehouse anyway. Because we need to be able to, instead of having direct lines that skip over stations, we can have a station in between, have a warehouse, store this, get deliveries in and drop it off. And then another train that goes and runs the other direction can pick it up. And that would save us having to have an extra train that runs taking up spot along the line. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and get that done. Let's go ahead and make this because we're going to have to build a bridge at some point across the river in Albany. Might as well make it cheaper. Okay. Looking at our checklist. First things first, before June, we need 8 loads of lumber and 8 loads of sugar. And while it's not so we want to run these things here, but I want to run a line between here and then splice this into this line. And then we'll run a line here to here and hook this in. So let's do Boston to Portland first. All right, what does our station look like here? If I wanted to build a line, we have all 8 tracks. We have all 8 tracks. Okay, very good. We do not have a station in Portland. And we need one. So let's go to build station. All right, very good. This one's toward the ocean, so we're going to spin it around the same direction. And we're going to need to angle it toward Bangor a little bit, so we'll split the difference between... Boston's station is kind of running weird. So it's running this way. we're going to have it run directly parallel with the coast. All right, the meat packing plant's here. Should we just put this in the middle of the town? Let's just put it right here in the middle of town, right? Give ourselves some room. Boom. I don't know what this big thing here is. I don't understand that yet. I feel like it's something for future expansion. But it's like, why show me the big gray block after I build it? Why don't you show me what I need? We may have, this might be a mistake. But for campaign 1, it may not matter. So who cares? All right, gonna build a little rail here. We're just gonna run a straight, that'll also keep the bend to the left coming out of the station for both sides and to the right. Okay. We can run that track right there, not make no changes to it, have a nice level, full max speed track for an express line. That's basically done. Though, I kind of want to, if we ever expand this track out, as you get, oh, there's parallel, so I think the curve should be the same. I think we'll be okay, actually. Let's leave this. Let's go ahead and build it. Make sure we don't have anything weird going on. Yeah, it's not much of a earthwork there. All right, let's go. Let's build it. And let's double it up because we're going on an express line. And we're going to have a freight line running on it as well. Okay. And let's go ahead and build our gridiron coming out of here. So people can switch and go into either track at the station. Same thing going into Boston. We need to set our directions. Run it just like the roads. That runs that way and that runs that way. Cool. Now, the other thing to decide here is, who gets, all right, so Baker train station, where we're going to have the cattle and the wood coming from, and going to both places, by the way. If we're going to come in here, we're going to run this line in this way, and we're going to run a line into this way. So we need to know, where is the train maintenance going to happen? Normally, well, you would want to, every other station on the line. So if we were going Boston to Portland to Bangor, you really only need Portland to have the maintenance station, right? Because every train from Boston goes into Portland, every train from Bangor goes into Portland, right? That's where you want your maintenance station. You only need it like every other point on the line. But here we have this extra trunk. So we could build it in Portland and also build it here. Or we could build it in both Boston and Portland. Since Baker train station, I think I'd rather do that. Since this place is only ever going to be going into either one of these two cities, and we got this place out here, we might as well go ahead and make this a 2 maintenance station. Book in with both maintenance. That's going to be 160K. I think they're 80K piece, but that'll be fine. So then the only other thing to think about, we'll do that in a second, is your railway buildings. I don't understand maintenance posts yet. This is another thing that I'm not 100% sure on how to operate yet. Has to be built next to a track and reduces the chance of breakdowns on all nearby tracks. So I get the feeling that what you want to do is build these along the way, like build one there and then build one down here so the circles overlap. That's the impression I get with these, but I haven't. And it says reduce the chance. Reduces the chance of breakdowns on all nearby tracks. Building generates very high costs and should only be used to protect high traffic areas. Huh. what are the costs? It only costs 10,000. What's it cost to run it? Why don't they tell me that? At any rate, we're not going to worry about this maintenance post right now. We need supply towers. Supply towers are absolutely guaranteed. They're a must. And every train needs to, at some point, cross a supply tower. So, in this case, we're definitely going to need one. We're probably going to put one somewhere in between here and there. So that way the station, Baker Station trains can utilize it on either side. Or we could put it on the Baker Station line and then put it in between. Let's worry about that in a minute. Let's build our trunk out of Baker Station real quick. What's the terrain look like? We're coming downhill a little bit. We're coming out this way. So I'm guessing, ooh, this is probably going to be tough. Oh boy. It's a freight train. I guess we don't really care if it's too much of a grade. We'll just see how it goes. So the first thing we need to do is we need to make sure we don't know what the future is going to be like. I wish there was a way to... I thought there was a key that would straighten this line up when you held it, so it would just drag it out and go straight. I guess there's not. Because the previous game had one of those. Because we need so much room. We need so much straight line coming out. So if we expand out to like 4 lines, I don't think we'll ever need to go 8 here, obviously. But if we ever wanted to go 4 lines, you would need them. You would need a bunch of enough runway, basically, of straight line coming out for gridiron before you had any curves. That looks pretty straight to me. Boom. We'll go there. And now we'll see if we... What's it going to take to hook this in down here? We want max. We want to try to leave things at max. So that... Yep. Wait. So this station is flipped. I wonder if I should rebuild this station. Based on the orientation of my lines, it's confusing now. So trying to hook this line into... Because trains coming in and out of the station, this should be the inbound, this should be the outbound. And then the inbound's over across. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, cancel this. I'm gonna flip the station around. I'm gonna rebuild it. You get your money back anyway, so who cares? Alright, we're gonna build it right in the middle and we're gonna flip it over. Actually, we're gonna... What's the... Can we build it further down? Oh, I see what happens. We could build it further down, but that doesn't give us a lot of lead room. I do want... If you could see what's happening here. As I push it from... So we got this gray line right here, right? Right, we build it back here, then we can start up on that grade and come down. That's one more downhill slope we gotta go. But if we could cheat this forward enough... See, now it's gonna be... It's right... It's that... The end of the track there is risen. If we can build it enough to where it's the back side of the station is sunk, it might save us a cost a little bit. Oh, it's not doing it at all. Oh, it's not doing what I wanted to do at all. Alright, never mind. We'll start back here then. Did we want to point it right perpendicular with the line? I feel I'd like to come in through here. This little... It looks like a gully. Looks like a little dip. This is raised, right? This is sunken. So there's a little ditch here. So it feels like we want to come in and hook in before we get to this ditch, or we're going to have to hook in on the other side of the ditch. I feel like I'd like to hit it like right about here. Is that... Let's do that. Okay. Baker stop. Servicing both things here because they're in both the circles for both, right? All right. Did I not flip it the right way? Oh my god. No, I did. I flipped it around. I did what I needed to do. All right. So now when this line comes down, right there. Okay. Let's go to Boston first. Let's see what happens here. We need a max. I gotta lead it in there. Max speed. Oop, we almost, there it is. Oh wait, I'm screwed either way. Why? I didn't need to do what I just did. I am screwed either way. Oh, no, it's fine. I need to put it in this one. Okay, I get it. I get what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. All right, if we're slow, where does it become max first? Right there. Does it get more expensive? Yes, because we're laying more track. All right, let's see if we can get away with this. Right there. Okay, build it. Now, what we want to do is build another line. It comes out parallel. As long as you stick them next to each other, they'll remain parallel. 5% grade, that kind of sucks, but I don't know what else we're going to do about it because it's coming down a hill. Speed isn't that big a deal on the short trunk line, so who cares? Okay, we're going to go with that. We're going to have to because it's how the line was built. Okay. So now, things going to and from outbound train, inbound. And this only connects to Boston. Oop, I need inbound. There we go. You come out and you'll cross over and you go there and come in. You stand on this lane. All right. Now we need to split this line and go toward Portland. Yeah. Okay. Where can we start? We need to take our outbound line. No, let's take our inbound line first. Ooh, wait a second. This is going to be rough. So our outbound line, we kind of need to take it from here. Okay. No, okay. Yeah. We'll start up here. And we'll come down. And we'll hook these two in. Right? Because it's outbound of Portland to Baker Stop. Yeah. Okay. We're going to make this one a little longer. I think we're going to need the other track to be able to be longer. Or no, let's just try it. Let's try it. Right there. Build that. And then I can take this and run it up to here. It's a 6% grade, but now you gotta do what you gotta do. Done. But it's all max. That's what the main thing we want is max. All right, so we have this little weird intersection here. Cut into the ground. Sure, we've killed some kind of local wildlife by doing this. But you know. Road is kind of jacked up. They haven't really accommodated for that. How does that road work there? I guess the game doesn't care about the road. I thought it would have moved the road. Alright. Alright, so we have our nice little T shape here. And we need to go back to our... Oh, we need directions. We need that to be that direction and that direction. So if I put it going the wrong direction... So not moving means it can go both ways. So a train could choose to use this line to go either direction, but we don't want that. So it's going the wrong way. It's clearly the thing is telling you, hey, you got a problem. Because now you've got this line. You've got oncoming traffic, basically. Like this line is coming out. This line is hooked into this line, and it's... You got traffic opposing each other. So we don't want that. And we'll just change that and look good. Okay. All right, so now we want a supply tower. Where are we going to put our supply towers? We could put it here and feed all the trains that run between. I feel like this is a bad place because if they have to stop here for sand and water, it's really going to jack up. Yeah, I don't know. See, the other game had a good way of telling you how... it had a good way of designating. Maybe this game does it too, and I just can't see it very well. Like, see these little signposts and stuff? They would be markers, like basically 8 cars long, because that's the game's units. Is max cars are 8 cars long. Trains are 8 cars long, and so you could tell. So like if I had something in the middle here, I would be able to see if it's going to block traffic. If a train stops here, is it going to be hanging ass out down the line that's going to block traffic here? And I can't really tell that here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one in the middle of the line coming out of each station. If there's a way of seeing it like we used to see it, then I don't know what it is. And I'm going to put it on the bottom side because the track is going to expand this way. So we'll put it on this way. I know it'll probably auto grow it and move it, but we're not. I don't know. So we're going to put it dead center. So trains coming out of the gridiron and trains coming off that split down there got as much distance as possible. So perhaps they won't block traffic, and we'll do the same thing down here. We got lots of room to play with here. All right. And then we need to go do our maintenance. So we go into the station here. We're going to add a construction. We're going to add the maintenance for 80K. And we're going to go in here and set, we don't want trains to wait till they get to 60% before they do maintenance. We don't want 100%. We're going to do 90. And we'll set that as the baseline for everything. So now we'll build one in Portland. Nope. Need to click on the station. There we go. Yep. Boom. Done. And if you look at it, it should already be set to 90. We're good. All right. So now what we've got, if we look at everything here, we got 3 stations. We got maintenance in both of these stations. So anything coming out of here will be able to perform maintenance at either place. And can stop at either one of these 2 places on their way to into either one of these 2 towns. To stop and get sand and water. And then these places have 2 different places to stop for sand and water. so they can get it on the way in or they can get it on the way back. It doesn't matter. All right. Now we need to put some trains on this line. And what we'll do, we'll go ahead and set an express line. I don't think we need to run freight between the two towns yet. So we're going to add a train. Ooh, train. Thank you. We're going to run a route from here, from Boston to Portland. We're going to set it to express, which is only passengers and mail, as you can see here. We don't need to have a refrigerator car. Screw that. And we're going to go pick a train for these cars. We're going to run 2 trains. The best train we have right now is a John Bull, a Grasshopper or a John Bull. Speed 15 miles per hour versus 21 miles per hour. It's an express train. We want to go with the fastest train. So we'll do that. And we're going to run 2 trains. So what should happen is, and they're starting out of Boston. So I think in the past, what you would do is you would have to set up a line. You'd set up a train that runs from Boston to Portland for express. And then you have to set up another train that runs from Portland to Boston. But I feel like this is new. I feel like they've let you choose how many trains you want running. You've got a line that runs from Boston to Portland that has express. How many trains do you want on that line? And we got 2, and it'll fill up here, take off, and when it arrives here, another train will pop up. And so then as they take off, they'll take off together, and they'll be constantly opposing each other, which is good. That's what you want. So we'll say confirm. It takes 8 somehow, even by rail, even by a direct line, it's going to take 8.2 days. That sucks. That sucks. We're going to confirm that. Okay. We haven't even unpaused. We're still on January 5th. We haven't even put a single train on the track yet. All right. So now we're going to run 2 freight trains. One from Baker Station to Boston and one from Baker Station to Portland. I'm not going to double those up because at some point it'll be too frequent. So right now, just keep it simple. We're going to go a train. For another line, we're going to need 2 trains. We're going to need 2 lines here. We're going to need one from here to... Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, as you can see, I've done something wrong. What's happened here? Oh, I'm off keyboard wrong. Okay. So I can only go from Baker Stop and I can go nowhere else. I have messed up and I don't know why. So we're going to have to cancel this and go back. So apparently these trains cannot get anywhere. Why is that? So where did I mess up at? I don't have any problems with the flow of the lines. Oh, I see. I don't think I put any gridiron up here. Okay. Okay. Does that fix it? I think that should do it. All right. We'll just have our one line. All right, let's see if we can do it now. Yes, that was it. I didn't have gridiron. All right. So Boston or Baker to Boston. Now, we do know from the checklist, right? I need 8 loads of lumber. So at least on the first, until they get the first load, 8 loads of lumber into Boston, I don't want to... Where was the line I was setting up? Here it is. And it is now gone. Wait a minute. It's gone. Fine. All right. Baker Boston. It's going to be freight only. This place cares not for meat, so I don't know why it's even showing up. I'm going to block it. Don't bring anything back. Don't even try to bring anything back. I don't think it will bring anything back, but on the off chance. And then at the baker stop, for right now, I'm going to prioritize the wood. And then after we get that milestone hit, we'll take that off and we'll let them send whatever they can send. All right, we need to put a train. We're going to pull the John Bull. We could go with the cheaper one that moves slower. It's such a short line. If we had a dedicated line, I might do that. But I don't see the point in it right now. I want the trains to be the same. So we'll run John Bull. Okie dokie. So now we have our baker stop to Boston. And then I'll need a baker stop to Portland. Let's set that up. Make it free. And we're going to do the same thing. We don't need to bring meat back. Just do that. And we'll go ahead and let it choose what it wants to send. It'll probably send all the meat it can first, if I had to guess. Get train. Confirm. Alright, so we're about to kick off. We have 2 freight trains running from Baker Stop, 1 to Boston, 1 to Portland. And we have 2 trains express that are going to run between Boston and Portland. And if this thing can actually achieve express status, then this lightning bolt should light up. That's what we want to see. All right, let's let this run. All right, here comes our station here down here. We're loading up the passenger car, and we got this thing. ME2 is waiting to be deployed, so this one's out of the station, and it's not deploying yet. Okay, yep. So it's going to wait till it gets down here. When it gets to Portland, then it'll deploy the next one. All right, we got 2 trains coming out. Oh, hello. Flamingo Rail Inc. has fastest train. Grasshopper reached 15 miles per hour. Who's the Flamingo Rail? I don't know who you even are. All right. So we had our train. Oh, as we were reading. So our lumber car is running full. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's at 8. Oh, so we're about to have that milestone done. Right off the bat, we're going to have our 8 lumber done. And then here comes, what do they got? That looks like meat or cattle. Those are cattle cars. Yeah, you can hear them. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're about to flood Portland with a bunch of cattle. All right, let it run. Let it run. Where's the train going in? I want to see this one. All right, when it gets here. All right, it's in the station. Is the other one deploying yet? Not deployed yet. Boston and Albany Railroad. You can't pause while you're reading the paper. What's up with that? All right, here comes our lumber. There it goes. And if it's leaving, the other one should be leaving. Where's the other one? Hurry up and leave. There they go. I don't like how they magically turn around, but whatever.
Very good.
Very good.
What we're doing here really has the potential to revolutionize the way we have been transporting goods up till now.
All right, so now you can see we have our express trains are running opposed, and our freight trains are sharing the line, but hopefully they won't back those trains up. If it becomes a problem where they back those trains up, then we may need to expand out and take these off the line, destroy these lines, and run them solely into on their own track. But we only have 3 trains running, or 4 trains running. This should be fine. We got a new checklist. Oh, we got an update. All right, so we need to worry about hooking in the sugar here in a minute. I want to let this run. I want to see if we can get express status on these trains. All right, this one's going back for more freight. This one's going back in for more freight. And I think when these complete both legs of the line, then I think it'll achieve express status. Full steam ahead, John Butler reached 21. This is us. Thank you very much. We got express status. At least one train on the status has express train. How do you know if both of them do? I can't see each one of them individually is the problem, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. This one doesn't have express status yet. Probably because it hasn't done the full run. That's the number 2 train. Where is it? Okay, it's in Portland right now. I think when it completes its full leg, there and back again, it'll be express. No reason for it not to be, unless it gets slowed up by a freight train. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens if its freight train causes problems for the express train. Because it's definitely going to slow it down. Ah, see, it's made it stop. Is it going to lose its express train status? Okay, so since we have gridiron, they can choose an empty rail to go into. So that's good. Our Portland 2 just achieved express status. This one still has it. All right, so let's move on. So everything seems to be running in this little system just fine. We need to go into the Baker to Boston, and we need to stop preferring the lumber. We'll just let it choose whatever they got and whatever we need. Send it. All right. So our meat entry's in full swing now. We're getting in. We haven't brought any meat in yet. Why is this working now? Wait, I would think that would still be broke. We didn't bring any meat. They got stock and they can produce 0.4 a week. Okay. All right, we're not gonna worry about Portland right now. Portland's not a concern. Other than passengers back and forth. We're almost, what is that, a little over, almost 1/4 of the way over. All right, we need 8 loads of sugar into Boston, and we need to reach 25,000 inhabitants to Boston. So Boston's not going to grow until we hook it up with corn, wheat, corn, or beer. Maybe the sugar might help it get there. Right now we're at 40%. I think with every one of these you get 5%. So we need wheat, corn, that's 51. Beer. That's 55. We're putting it around 55. Yeah, I think we're going to need all 4. Or at least 3. So we need to hook up. Wait a second. Let me look at something here. Bangor has until when? 104 days left. 258 days. 104 days. All right, let's run our station. Let's get our sugar going, and let's hook up to Bangor after that. All right, if we're going to run a line from Boston to Albany. Ooh, this terrain is terrible. This is something the old game didn't have, and I love this. The relief map here, the topographical map. So we can plan our lines better and try to avoid bridges and stuff. So what do we want to do here? We almost need for this line to come out. We want to basically keep a station that runs along with the topographical lines here. We could swing out this way and curve, cut through here, and then turn and come in here. And then we could swing down, swing around the mountain ridge here, and then swing back up, cross the river. Because I think that was what we did last time was pretty good. We jumped the river from a little high point across. I feel like we need to cross right there and then cut on up in Albany. But we're not going to build that trunk yet. So what we want to do, or build that part of the line. So what we want to do is we want to put a station here. We can't put it on this topography. Oh, that sucks. I guess we'll put it right. We'll put it next to it then. We want it running parallel. I don't want that overlapping at all. But I think I want to give it room. You know, what if we do something like that? I mean, at the most we're ever going to have is 4 lines here, I think. So I think we probably be fully into that next. How does this work? I guess I want to put it here. Right there. And that way we'll go with this line. That way we definitely will have a 0 grade through here until it turns and has to cross. Sawyer's Rest. Wait, was I in the... Oh my gosh, I didn't even look. Okay. You have to be inside the green circle for it to service that. So I wasn't even... After I placed that, it felt like I didn't even have it in there. Okay, all right, all right. So let's go ahead and grab our track here. Let's just hook it up to the first line. Let's see what it looks like. All right, so we definitely don't want that because that's a massive tunnel, right? And we don't want to curve right off the bat because we'll be pinching these lines off. See, this line will get pinched off. It might go along with it on the first one, but as you get down the line here, if you keep adding tracks, at some point it'll get pinched off and you won't be able to connect into it. So we want to be able to, plus we're going to need to cut across through here. So we need to swing this out. And there's almost a max. Give me a max. There we go. Right there. Give me a max, 0 grade. Nice, nice, nice. And if we want to bring it up through here, that direction, same thing over here. Let's bring it up. Where can we go? Okay. All right, now we need to raise this up out of the tunnels. Can we get it out of the tunnel? Well, we built the bridge. That sucks. We don't want a bridge, but this line is great. That's beautiful. 1% grade change. That's nice, nice. Bridges are bad because bridges are expensive as hell. So what we probably can do is grab this and drag it forward and have this thing go straight, maybe right through here, and we won't have a bridge. Let's see. We still have a bridge, but I think we can manage it. And we're still at max speeds. Let me drag this. Oh, oh, nice. Okay. It's just earthworks. Earthworks aren't that big a deal, and we're nice and we're bent outward. So the same way as pinching it off, if you turn in toward the lines, if you go swing too far out, you'll leave them open, but you won't be able to make them parallel without having them curve as soon as they come out of the station, which won't, you know, you'll have some max lines, but down here toward the end, they won't be able to go max speed because they'll have too much of a curve. You'll have to separate them out and then rejoin them down the line. It looks like crap. But for now, this is good. And we only have a 1% grade. That's real nice. And that gives us a nice curve here. I think at some point in the future, we're going to have to hook in these fruit to Boston to keep it growing. And we could run a line here and have it come in here and have it come in there. That's awful close to it. We may even have to come in and do drag it up through here and then down here, kind of split off and go that way and then curve back out this way. I don't know how we're going to pull this off, but I think that will work. I don't think it's that close. I think we could split off through here and go down that way. And if this was like a place like this is just one thing, if we're not servicing too much, if we don't need 2 trains running on the line, we can just do a single track. We don't have to double track. We can just have a single track, and then once it gets on this track, it's just one lane and it runs both ways. That's fine. If there's only ever one car moving on it, who cares if it's both ways? All right, 102,000 for that. That seems pretty like a pretty good deal. I'm gonna go ahead and build this, and I'm gonna go ahead and double it up because at some point we are going to be running cars over here. So let's go ahead and get them build it because we're going to be running express lines and stuff. We're going to be sharing the track. So we're going to need to double. That's fine. All right. We're just under 2 million now. So we're good. We're good. We're going to leave that alone. We're going to go ahead and put our gridiron in. Oop. Oop. Plenty of places. I don't know how much. I don't know what the rule of thumb is for supply towers in this version of the game. I'm just going to put it halfway. I'm not going to worry about putting a maintenance station in Sawyer Rest because Boston has one. We'll put one in Albany. So if Sawyer Rest trains go into Boston, they can put maintenance in Boston. If they go into Albany, we'll have a maintenance in Albany. So we don't need maintenance here. We may at some point add a maybe we'll do a warehouse here, and then we could pull in other things here and then have the freight run from. We'll see. Don't think too far ahead. Just do the campaign. All right, but we have a nice looking line so far. I like it. It's not crazy, and this is going to do a big bend here. So working around the terrain, nice and natural. Like we could even go straight to New York City if we wanted to. What's New York got? Oh, we need to do our lines. Hold on a second. There we go. What does New York got? New York got cloth and dresses. That's it? Do they do beer or anything? Clothing, cloth. Wow, that's all they do. That small town in New York. It's not even 65,000 people live there yet. Seems impossibly small. All right, so let's get a train running from Sawyer's Rest to Boston. We need to get that 8 loads of sugar in there. And then we'll probably kill that train. Or we'll reduce it down to like 1 car or 2 cars. And, well, we'll see how long it takes actually to do it. If it takes a long time to get there, then we can just let it do what it needs to do. What do we need a refrigerator? For trains, for meat, vegetables, fruits, milk, and dairy products. So sugar won't need that. All right. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, yes, yes. Albany needs meat, probably. Cancel this. Albany's going to need meat. Yeah, they don't have any meat. That's a basic demand. We need to bring that meat from Boston to Albany, and then beer from Albany back to Boston. We need to create a warehouse in Sawyer's Rest. We'll use this, right? And then we could prioritize. We can set up a train that runs from Sawyer's Rest to Boston. Right now it's going to run full sugar. We want full 8 loads of sugar to get it in and beat the checklist requirement. But once we start hooking up to Albany, we can have the beer brought in, dropped off here. And the train can go back. So if we have a warehouse here that takes beer and meat, right? Meat from here can be dropped off here. Beer from here can be dropped off. That means there's meat and beer here. Then the train that runs here can take the beer on the way in, along with sugar whenever it needs it. And then they can run the meat to there with sugar when it needs it. We'll have to put a refrigerator car out there. I don't know if beer needs a refrigerator car, but the meat will. So yeah, we'll have a refrigerator car from here to here. I will need it for here too. Shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we need to build a... Alright, let's build a warehouse here. Start putting some wares. Add a construction extension. We're going to build a warehouse. It's 140K. See, warehouses in the previous game were their own type of station. You'd have to build a warehouse station like off the line somewhere and then run lines through it. I kind of like that they've added it to where it can be part of an existing station, so that's kind of cool. And then we're going to go to the warehouse. We're going to set what it can actually hold. Oh, well, we know we want it to hold beer and meat, so we're going to do beer and meat. And in the future, we're going to need it to hold corn and wheat, because Boston needs corn and wheat. And looking around, the only places that have corn and wheat is near Albany, and then there's corn over here between Syracuse and Buffalo, and then the nearest place of corn is like way above up in Quebec. It's like, who the hell's not growing corn around here? That seems so ridiculous. So at some point we're going to try to get the corn into Albany so it can make it down to Sawyer's Rest, so it can make it into Boston. So we're going to go ahead and add it here. Cool. All right. Done. All right, now let's create a train that runs from Sawyer's Rest to Boston. And it will only carry sugar. It'll carry any of these things. We don't need it to carry meat, because we won't have meat going from Sawyer's Rest to Boston. So let's go ahead and take it off the menu. It doesn't have any of these other things here. So it's going to be 8 loads of sugar right off the bat. And we don't need a train car. It's going to be freight only. There we go. Oh, when I put it on freight only, it already figured out there's no meat coming from Sawyer's Rest. And then Boston. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a freaking refrigerated car on this. Refrigerated car is carried on all trains and increases freight revenue for meat. So it's gonna be carrying a refrigerated car whether it's full or not. That sucks. Because that means half the time it's not going to be used. We'll have to see what the cost on that line go. We'll have to let it run a few times and see what the cost is. But that's fine for now. We'll go ahead and say that. What? Oh, we don't have any trains. No, don't confirm. My bad. There we go. We're just going to do 1 train. We're not going to do 2. Unless it's going to take 10 days? 10.4 days. Go ahead and confirm that. How fast does Boston go through sugar? How can I tell? This doesn't tell me very easily. It has a demand of 0.2 per week. Well, at 0.2 per week, 10 days, I mean, we're definitely not using as much sugar that it'll be able to provide. Huh. That's fine. Let them load up on sugar, and then at some point, hopefully, we'll have other priorities anyway, and so maybe it won't even bring sugar sometimes. That's fine. We're not gonna micromanage it just yet. We don't need to micromanage right now. We just need to get things set up and running. So let's let that kick off. And as we play, they should load this train up. Should go full sugar. Oh, wait a minute. It's got a refrigerated car on it. That means it's only going to do 7 sugar. It's going to take 2 runs to get the 8 sugar in. Unless, wait a second. 1, 2, 3. I screwed up. I shouldn't have put the refrigerated car on there yet. So it's going to take 2 runs to get the sugar. 8 cars of sugar we need. That kind of sucks. I screwed up. That's fine. Alright, let's let that run. Off she goes. Actually, let's ride along. Why not? What does Sawyer's Rest of Boston look like? The camera controls seem really kind of garbo right now. I don't like this at all. So this is... If I push A, it just kind of goes down and does this. And then I can't turn it with like the... I can rotate the camera. Oh, I can rotate it with the middle mouse button. Okay. And then I could do that and bring it up here and ride along with these guys. Hey guys, what's going on? Okay. This must suck. This must have sucked in the early days. I can't zoom out. That kind of sucks. I can blow the horn. I feel like we're moving double time. It feels like double time. This feels like a lot faster than 16 miles per hour. I'm just going to say that now. This feels like a lot faster. Nice little ride over the countryside over 10 days. It didn't take no 10 days to get here. All right, we got $250,000 bonus for making that connection. And then when we're only offloading the... Oh, we're being serviced. Oh, here comes a... That's an express. Alright, we're out of here. See you guys later. It's February 2nd. Alright, let's see how long... It's not going to be the 12th by the time we get there. Surely. It might be the 8th though. Maybe it's 10 days to make the round trip. All right, we've rode the train enough. All right, fun times. Okay. All right, so the next trip it makes into Boston, this gets checked off the list and we'll be done. All right, let's hook up to Albany. How much time do we have left here for Bangor? 87 days. Let's look up Bangor. God dang it. So what do we do about the sugar here? Do I try to run a station? Because there's really no... I mean, if we're going from anywhere after Bangor, it's going to be trunk lines for resources or to run up to Quebec City. And that's in a territory we don't even own or work in. Same thing for... Well, New York's kind of like... Yeah. New York's in our area. What the hell? Why is this... How is this company getting away with this? This should be our town. That's just bullshit. I don't know if we can build a line up here. What happens if we try to build one? Let's see what happens. Oh, I can. Is it going to try to like make me... You got to pay a fee, son. Just train. What does it say? Look, my lines are red. I can't build here. I got to purchase a... What, you need to own a concession before you can perform any actions in this region. Region includes 2 cities, 7 rural businesses. Would you like to purchase a concession now? 170K. That's going to be a no. Thank you. So we might at some point. Or we could just basically run freight lines. Have this be an end of the line, and then the other end just basically be like trunk lines that run out to all these places. So what does that mean we do here? Do we include this station in the line and just run a straight shot from Portland to here to Bangor and just fly right through this line? Instead of, because I don't think I can, if I build it here, right? It's going to be running down through here. I don't have enough lead room to do a T-trunk line into here very well. So I'm going to need to really kind of include it in the line. All right, so we're coming through here. Let's build it out here. We'll build it here. Is it pointing at? Try to make it as much of a straight shot as we can. Let's build this a little bit closer because I feel like that'll be more midpoint. And then here. All right. So if we build a line. Oh, we got that hill right there. That sucks. Oh, we do not want a tunnel though, bro. We'll bend it. We'll bend it around. Actually, leave it alone. Or can we raise it? Oh, it's just a 1% grade. That's fine. Leave it as a 1% grade. And then we could... So build that. That's fine. Build it. Go ahead and double it up. Then we'll build a line from here. Okay. To there. It's max speed, no grade. I love it. Build it. It was less than 30K. Double it up. Build. Okay. Now, what I want to do here. What I might want to do. I might want to run a dedicated freight line. I might want to triple line this. Use 2 lines for express trains. You know what? No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I might in the future. Because we're going to run the 2 express trains, Portland to Bangor. We might want to even run an express train from Boston to Bangor. That would be, I wonder if that would even be worth. That way you don't have to stop off in Portland. I don't know if there'd be much demand for that. I don't know how you would determine if there's demand for that. But if we're running 2 trains back and forth, that means there's only 2 trains here. And if we're running a freight train here and there and a freight train here and there, that means there's really only 2 trains. That's 4 trains. That's, you can basically see you've got 2 legs, 2 tracks, and if everything's running well, yeah, well, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. So we're going to leave this as is. We're going to build our gridirons here. Okay. All right. Portland has a maintenance facility. Bangor will need to have one for the trains that are coming in and out of here. From Taylor's Rest, they'll need to be able to... Let's get our lines running right. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Now, the only problem we've got now is that we got people competing. We've got cargo. We got an express line coming in to Portland from either side. And we've got freight coming in from either side. We've only got 2 tracks at the station. I wish you could just expand instead of having to. So what I'd like to do, I need 4 lines at the station, but I don't need 4 lines running all the way out. So what we should be doing is expanding our lines and expanding our gridiron, and then we would just have to tie things into the gridiron. Or can we just expand the gridiron? Can we just add the lines? Can you do that? Oh, let's think about this first real quick. We'll need a supply tower in between both places. Okay, that's done. And we'll need a maintenance facility here. Very good. You should be set at 90%. You are. Okay, now the question becomes the places where we have things on both sides of the line. Like Bangor doesn't need 4 lines until we start building out over here. We really need 4 slots here because we don't want to have trains in the station blocking people from coming in. How do we fix that? Routes using this station, maintenance, construction. Extensions don't have anything to do with the line, the rail. If I do track construction, I guess I could build my own extension out. And then tie it in. It's got to cross all the way, though. Oh, that's terrible. Why can't I just build these out and then stretch out my gridiron? So it shouldn't matter. Once I make it into the gridiron, I should be able to get to all 4 lanes. I shouldn't need to create my own gridiron out here, basically. How does this work? So let me go ahead and build that. Ooh. Is that giving me any indication as to what's going on here? What happens if I go to destroy this now? Oh, it's going to get the whole thing. Okay. Okay. What if I do the gridiron here? How far out? Because as you add more lines, the gridiron needs more length. It needs more run room. Alright, so let's demolish this line. Let's get rid of our gridiron. That's going to cause absolute chaos now. We've broken lines here. How far out do we need to take these extra lines that we want to build? Is that... Okay, what if I build it there? Will that let me get all three in the gridiron now? Nope. Not long enough. How do I grab that end right there? Oh, it's built already. I have to destroy it again. Okay, so we want to go past that line. How far past do we need to go? Do we come all the way down here? See, I don't like this. Oh, what happened? Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? No, there it is. I didn't build it. Gridiron. Right there. Just, So... I'm guessing for 4, it would have to be twice as... It's going to have to be all the way out here. Our supply line. Let's build another line. Let's see what happens. Let's make it the same length. Build it. Can the gridiron go all the way for 4 now? Oh. Will that work? And I can't see the... I feel like I had better control. Like you could like destroy certain particular... You could like choose a part of the line to destroy in the previous game, and there's no option for that. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you could. So if I destroy this... Oh, it takes it all the way back to there. Wait, would that work? Hold on a second. Where haven't I screwed it up at? Oh, it shows it going into the grid line everywhere else. Except there. Why is that different? Why is that different? If I've got grid, when I come in here, I should be able to cross all the way over to the 4th rail. And since this is a dead end, nobody should ever go over here. So if you're coming out of the station, so if you're coming back out, you should be able to cross in and get on here, get on this track to go out. If you're here, you cross over, get out. If you're over here, you cross over, you get out. So that should work. Did that break any lines? Let's see if that broke anything. Nothing's complaining at all. I want to see something come in here and use this. I guess they won't be able to, until we get all 4 tracks being utilized, we won't be able to see it being used. So I need to duplicate this over here and see if this works. So we went how far? There's no way of knowing how far out I went. That sucks. I don't know how far out I went. I guess it doesn't matter how far out I go. I can always cull it back to where the gridiron's at. Okay, that makes it easier. So if I do that, just come all the way out here. Just come out here a hell of a long way. Can I build that? Just build it. And then build another one. Just build it out the same. You're done. Build. Give me gridiron. Bring our gridiron all the way out as far as we need to. That's not that far. And then go demolish a line. Back to the gridiron. Okay. So now I want to see people not waiting. I want to see... Well, we don't have the trains running here yet, do we? I'm way ahead of myself right now. All right, stop being ahead of yourself, you idiot. All right. So we don't have any trains running on the other side of Portland right now. So let's set up a train. Let's run express. Are we going to need the same thing at the Taylor's Rest for the freight train? Probably. I feel like this is almost a necessity anytime you have tracks on either side of your station. Let's see if we can get away with it. We want to build trains. We want trains to go from here all the way through. We're going to blow through Taylor's Rest on a freight express. We're going to build John Bulls. We're going to make 2 of them. They're express lines. We don't need any kind of freaky cars on there. We're going to confirm that. That's a go. All right. That is a go. Now, let's set up our Taylor's Rest cars. Taylor's Rest, does it need... What do you need, Taylor's Rest? You got meat? You don't... You have meat, but you must be getting it from here. Okay. I'm going to set up a warehouse at Taylor's Rest for meat and cloth. You're so expensive. Okay. We want meat. And cloth, so we can exchange goods back and forth. Okay. So I am going to start a freight train from Taylor's Rest to Bangor back and forth. So let's get that going. And your freight only. Okay. And you're going to bring meat. You won't need cloth, though. No reason for you to bring cloth into Bangor. Why you do this? Shouldn't even be an option. We need a car on you, because you're going to be hauling meat. Hey, can you... Okay, it doesn't go away. I thought maybe you could choose each leg which one to have kind of car on. We got max number of wagons the train's allowed to have when it leaves the station. I've dedicated a car for a refrigerator. Okay, so there's a food car, a refrigerated car. Wait. Is that just a modifier car? So, just having a refrigerated car gives me 25% freight revenue. But all the other cars, I could be carrying 7 cars of meat in open air or whatever and just have one refrigerator car. I'm confused. I guess we'll see how that goes when it starts carrying meat. We could also see how that goes at the other station we did that on. All right, we didn't pick a train for you, did we? There you go. There you go, buddy. You got a train now there. And congrats, you've got a train. All right, and then we're going to run one here. Freight. You are running from here to here. You will not need to have meat on the way back. Okay. And you will never need you will need a refrigerated car for hauling the meat back from Portland. Oh, we don't have a locomotive. No, don't confirm. There we go. All right. All right, so now we're about to see what happens here. All eyes on Portland right now. All eyes on Portland. Where are you going to build this? Use the extra lines. I could even tell it to actually put the express trains on the outside lines. But we'll see. Both trains leaving Taylor's Rest. That's good. All right, we got 2 trains in the, here we go. Here's the first setup. 2 trains in the station. Oh, it already used the 3rd line. It's working. It's working.
Great. My company owes you.
All right, anyway, we went to the 4th. Oh, that works. That works so well. Okay. Oh, I'm excited now. Okay. It makes things so much nicer. What did we just check? We checked something off. The sugar got finished. All right. So, we're about to get our connection bonus to Bangor, so that's done. There's no connection bonuses out here. We're going to need to hook in the supply lines to Bangor at some point, but especially this one right now. But that's not a priority. Now our priority shifts to Albany. Why didn't I do this the first time I played this last week? I don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea. I think the tutorial made me play the game worse. Have I forgotten anything here? I've got supply towers on the line. We know Bangor has... I added the maintenance thing to Bangor. Yep, there's the maintenance shed. Okay, we're good. I felt like I was missing a supply line somewhere. Alright, we're fine. I don't see any trains suffering from breakdowns, so that's good. We're keeping everybody at 90%. That should be nice. At some point, we're probably going to do the same thing to Boston that we did to Portland, because we're going to need to start transferring freight. We might even need... So Boston is going to be our lifeline for Portland when it comes to the wheat and the corn. We're going to have to bring in excess wheat and corn, because the only other place to get it is from Quebec City through Bangor. I mean, we could do that. We could pay the money into Quebec City, hook this corn in, and bring it down here. But I feel like it's 6, although it's way far away. It's what? Syracuse, Albany, Sawyer's Rest, Boston. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taylor's Rest, Bangor, Quebec City. That's 3. I don't know. We'll see. We'll cover it when we get there. Right now, we're worried about hooking up Albany for freight and express line. We need that express line. All right. We need Albany Station to be able to go out toward Syracuse. But we also need to kind of angle it so it comes down toward the river line. And then we cross the river to go around the mountain. Because cutting through here is going to be garbage. We can't cut through here. We can't make this turn and cut through here. Plus that'll be a tunnel. Or a hell of a grade to get over it and down it. So riding this topographical line right here and only going above one line seems pretty nice to me. I feel like we need to run it right here. Heck, you know what? Maybe we should go put... Should we put a train in New York City? Run it straight into Sawyer's Rest, and then we could T-line. We could run a T-junction back toward Albany. Because I feel like what we were talking about earlier with this hooking, trying to tee in to a curve. I don't know. It feels like it might be natural to do that, but I feel like it's going to be harder. Screw it. Let's just go straight to Albany. All right. Albany it is. Focus on the campaign. All right. So we need to go toward this cornfield. We need to flip our station around. Yeah, it needs to be facing east or south. It's not giving us a lot of options here. Do we even put it on this side of town so we can... That gives us room to curve and go back over the top side of Albany over to the wheat and down. I feel that's what we might do. I feel that's what we may do. Which topographical line? I guess it doesn't matter. 'Cause we're gonna jump here. And we're going to come up a couple of grades at least. If we can get it in this one. Sure, just do it right here. Right in the middle of damn town. It's the most important thing your town will ever build. I don't want to hear the complaints from the town people. All right, we're just going to do this. We're just going to come over here. And we're going to just do that for right now. If only we had the 1.27 million to do that. And not give two shits about tunnels and bridges. Look at this massive ass bridge. Oh my god. It is so needless. So needless. Look at these guys' bridges. Why are you building a bridge diagonal across a river? See this guy? This is better. This is dumb. This is better. I'm willing to bet. Hop on Google Map, kids. I'm willing to bet if you search around, you won't find a lot of bridges diagonally crossing rivers. It's just probably something that doesn't happen. Right? You need the shortest point, shortest distance between 2 points. It's a straight line. You want to spend the littlest money possible building an actual bridge. All right. So what we want to do is we want to grab one of these. We want to make this. We want the crossover that right there and come across the river right there. A 7% grade. Why? Oh, it's way high over here. We don't need that. Let's just start with that. We're not going to worry about the tunnel side yet. Wow, that's 0. Why is that 0% grade? How does that work? Look at all the topographical lines. Oh, because it's carving its ass through it. That's why. Or no, it's building up over it. It's building. We're basically building a bridge with earthworks. But earthworks are super cheap, so we don't really care. We could even probably knock this down a little bit, do a 1% grade, lower our earthworks costs. 1% grades are nothing. I mean, you want it level as possible. See, look at this nice, simple bridge. Look at that, straight across the thing. Very beautiful, very nice. That'd be like lots of picture books. Very sturdy. Now we gotta figure out this. All right, we need to swoopity doop down around the mountain here. And we need to straighten that line out right there. So we need another point here. I don't know what else happened here. Okay, we're getting there. Why is this 29 miles per hour? Oh, because it needs to do like a little... Needs to be longer, I guess? Or what's the problem here? Wait, why does that work? Is that going to pinch off that line? I feel like it's not. Is that... It looks like it's angling into me. I'd rather have it curve out. Okay. Look, we've already got this thing down to 6. We've got already got $669,000. It's not that big a deal. It's this tunnel that's killing us right now. Ooh. See, look, 222,000 now. For a hell of a nice line that runs. That's not that bad, right? That's not that bad. I'd like this to come straight out. Why can't I do that? What is the holdup here on doing that? This, why does this, cause it's the grade? Is that what? No? Oh, why did that suddenly work? I'll take 1% grades. Any chance on fixing this? Nope. What about this? What is the problem here? Is it because it's hitting this one topographical line? Do I need to somehow... How can I avoid a tunnel here without having crazy... Let me get rid of that. Is that bringing a low? Do I need to bring it lower then? Over here, maybe? Oh, I do. It's got to come all the way over. It's this area it needs to run through. Oh, this... Oh, this sucks. Because now I've got a slow section. I need max speeds. Oh, I'm really messing this up. Go back. Really messed that up. Somehow. The hell did I do? Why was it my fault? Max lines with a tunnel. I don't want a damn tunnel. I don't want a bridge either. Can we not have a bridge? And no tunnel? Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. What happened? Why so hard? Okay, got it. Okay, -1 to -2 to 4%. $35 miles per hour, though. That means I've got to take this further up the hill. And it's got that 5% grade, and to lower that. %4 grade? I mean, an uphill freaking bridge, downhill bridge this way, I guess. I'd give anything for a tilt. It's not too bad, right? We got our number. Everything's under 5. Everything's under 3, except for this one, and it's under 5. So that's kind of my next. It's either that or I have to go diagonal with it. Oh my god, I have to go down. Is going diagonal with it fix the problem? Oh my god, going diagonal fixes the problem. Alright, so maybe they're not such idiots for going diagonal. You kind of got to go where you got to go. Look, it's pretty straight across. Depending on how you look at it. It's straight across right there. And we got a lot wider section so we can get bigger boats through. It's a win-win for everybody. Can we lower it? Got any chance of lowering it? Nope, not without a tunnel. Nope. Okay, 2%, 2%. Can we... Oh, we can even one... Oh, nice. Look at that. I always pictured Hicked as the main guy on Hell on Wheels. Wait, wasn't that was that Comini? Who was the main guy on Hell on Wheels? I never watched it. I always meant to watch that. What's up, Coldy? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I think that's it. It's $230,000. If we double it up, it's going to be right under 500,000 for a hell of a line. We got to have a bridge. A bridge is absolutely, can't avoid a bridge. That's a long connection. 1%. We got pretty decent grades. We got max speeds all the way through. But we can have express lines. I think that's the way we go. You do rewatches once a year. Oh my god, it's that good. Who is the main guy in that? I know Colmini's in it, but he's just like the bad guy, right? He's like the business guy. Look, even the second line gets the benefit of the first line going down. It's not even... It's cheaper than the first line. Done. Done. right, gridiron. Gridiron on his head. Set our direction. Yep. Oh, I don't know how many freaking supply towers we're going to need on this thing. We're probably going to need at least 2 supply towers. Probably 2 supply towers. I feel like 1 is just not enough. I feel like it's just long enough to need 2. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I'm just not sure. All right, we'll put 1 before it goes across the bridge. How about that? We'll put 1. We'll put 1 on this side over here. We'll put it right here. All right. And then we'll put 1 right around in here. Oh, wait a minute. That might screw up our... If we come in from New York City, this would be a great little flat area to put... We'll put it in the dead center here. There we go. So if we do come up from New York City, if we bring a line up here, we'll curve it and we'll come up, and this will be where we'll T-bone it off here. So that'll be right in the middle of it. All right, so we got that. Albany needs a maintenance. Do we have the money for all this? Yeah, we got plenty of money. Plenty of money right now. Okay. Calm is the president of the railroad, and the main guy is good. I'll look him up. Please do, because I'm curious now. Okay. I mean, our railroad's looking pretty nice. Look at that. Looking pretty nice. 1 big long line and 1 trunk line. Pretty good right now. I'm digging it. Okay. What do we need to do? We need Boston to Albany. We've got all the stuff that's coming out of Albany. We've got this warehouse all set up. The warehouse is all set up. Let's get our express line running from Boston to Albany. Done. Man, we could almost run 4 trains on that son of a gun. We're only going to run 2. We're only going to run 2. It's going to take them 21 days. That's a round trip, though. That's a round trip. We figured out it was a round trip. We're going to run 2 trains. So, 2 trains that run up polar opposite of each other. 10 days there. 10 days for another train to kick off. So that means every day, every 10 days there's a train. Every 10 days. Oh, there would be one. Oh, yeah. Every 10 days there's a train leaving from either station. So that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so we're going to confirm that. Done. Now we're going to run. We've already got our freight train running from Sawyer's Rest to Boston. That's a done deal already. Now we need a freight train running from Sawyer's Rest to Albany. Freight only. It will bring beer from Albany. No. It will not. It will not. Wait. It's going to bring beer back from Albany. Where's all the other stuff? We haven't hooked all the other stuff in yet. But we're going to hook in the wheat. So we're going to have to build a warehouse in Albany. That sucks. We're going to have to build a warehouse in Albany and a warehouse here. That's fine. We got to hook in the wheat and the corn into Albany. When it does, it'll pass through and it'll come down here. But right now, it's just bringing beer. We don't need a refrigerated car on here yet. Do we? Yes, it's going to be taking meat. We have to put a refrigerated car on there. I haven't had a locomotive. Sorry about that. This is every 13 days. Wow, a freight train from Albany to Boston is freaking... It just seems long. It seems wrong. We don't need to send beer back from Sawyer's Rest, though. We need to turn that off. Leave that alone. We don't need to send corn and wheat back from there either. We just need sugar and meat. All right. Everything is hooked up that we needed to hook up. Bangor's about to get its thing done. We'll get it hooked up there. And then by December, we're still in February of 1830. This will be done. This will be done soon. And then once we start getting the beer, the beer alone may put Boston over the top to let it start growing. Anson Mount. Oh yeah, that's right. He's in that. Robin McLeavy. I'm not sure who she is. Common is in. He's one of your favorite characters, the rapper Common. Railroad Empire. What's Railroad Empire? You mean this game? Railway Empire? I played the first one. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about this game? This is 2. Railway Empire 2. I think the beer alone might put Boston over the top. Why is Boston's meat production broken? What's the problem? Are you not getting any cattle from freaking... Oh, I don't know if it's not getting any cattle. Where's the freight line from Bakerstop to Boston? Bakerstop, Boston. What are you taking? What are you hauling? You're hauling cattle. There you are right here. Woo woo. So what's up with the freaking meat production in Boston? I bet that fixes it. Getting that cattle in fixes it. Because their warehouse was down. Yep, that fixed it. They just needed cattle. Alright. Dang, do we need to run 2 things back and forth? Bakerstop to Boston, 1 for cattle, 1... Nah, we'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Alright, our first train from Albany's coming down. Yep, it's going to pass straight through Sawyer's Rest. It's not even going to stop. There's the express. Wait a minute. Which train am I on? This appears to be a freight train. Oh, I was on the wrong one. I was on this one. This is the sugar headed to Albany. Here's the express line. There we go. There's all the sugar. And the refrigerated car that has Jack all in it. There's the same 2 guys we see everywhere. Why are we slowing down? Don't slow down. We're in express, for God's sake. Blow the horn. I would think the first one would work better with anybody's computer. The first one is different. They're very much the same, but there are a few mechanical differences here and there. What is this train? Oh, that's the one. That's the freight train from Boston back to Sawyer's Rest. It should be carrying meat. Maybe that's why Boston can't keep up with meat. It needs more cattle because it's sending meat to, are we sending meat to Portland? Up to Portland yet? I'm not sure. All right. Everybody get the hell off. Albany to Boston hasn't achieved express status yet. That's fine. Our other two expresses are still express status. That's very good. We should be making money hand over fist right now. Sawyer's Rest to Albany is not making jack squat right now. Of course, it probably hasn't really completed our full run yet. Albany to Boston hasn't done anything yet. We know it just did. We're good. We don't have any negative routes. That's the important thing. Only money being made right now. We have a research point to spend. We really don't have anything, so we don't have it to spend any on. We have to get 300 so we can unlock this. And then I don't like how this moves. I just want to be able to, A&D jumps across to the next era as opposed to just slowly panning over. I have to move it with my mouse. I don't like that. I feel like the other game did do that. So we got to save up 300 points before we can unlock these sections. And either we go up here and come down to the Dunham, or because construction cost of all buildings, factories, and then amount of bonds you can issue. I don't do a lot of bonds. I try not to do bonds. Reliability of locomotives, locomotive maintenance time reduced. Maintenance require your locomotive. I mean, there's an auction one stuck in here just to make it annoying. We might wind up unlocking both of these because this is useful for our express trains. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna have to, regardless, we have to let this build up to 3 stars, no matter what. All right, get out of here. Unpause. Let's go. Everything's working just well right now. Working just fine. Oh, there comes a load of beer into Sawyer's Rest. That's the first load of beer. That'll get unloaded. Next time a freight train leaves here to go back to Boston, it'll have beer on it, I hope. So we'll be watching the Sawyer's Rest to Boston. Actually, let's watch this. Let's see it load up. Is it going to load up on meat? What do you got? What is that? What is that? That looks like it might be meat. That is meat. We got sausages and steaks. And we got our refrigerator car to help us. That's kind of... I don't like that at all. Why? What's the point of that? What is the point of that? So you... Oh, we don't even have it checked. We need to check it. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Wait. Which train am I looking at right now? This is Sawyer's Rest to Albany. This one. It's got a refrigerator car. That's the refrigerator car. So these special cars are just modifiers. They're not actually used. Like, you don't put all the meat into refrigerator cars. My immersion is broken hard right now. What does having this car on this train, how does that help these things sitting out in the open air not spoil faster? A real game would have taken into account the time of year. If it's cold as hell outside, then every car's a refrigerator car. I put Star Trek Infinite on my Steam wishlist. looks good, like a good second generation Birth of the Federation I played a ton 20 years ago. It is a decent, I mean, I panned it a little bit. I didn't care for the way, I felt like it was I felt the Star Trek implementation was sloppy. I felt like, oh, we've got an IP. I thought maybe they would have taken care in how they implemented it, and they just slapped Star Trek stuff on Stellaris stuff, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just would have preferred them to have a little more care and put a little more thought into it. And I was going to play Stellaris with the Star Trek New Horizons mod, which is great. I was going to play it again to compare and contrast. That's what I was planning on to do Thursday, before I had to like skip the stream on Thursday to work. And I wasn't going to be able to do it because apparently the latest Stellaris update, whatever version that is, the New Horizons mod doesn't play well with it. Supposedly you can go into the beta, you can opt into beta stuff and you can choose the previous Stellaris version so you can play the mod without problems, but I'm seeing some people talking about how that's wonky. So I'm probably just going to wait until the New Horizons mod catches up and gets fully updated with the latest Stellaris version and then go back and play it. Yeah. Yep. All right. We got a refrigerated car full of meat heading back toward Portland. Portland's going to start growing immediately then. I mean, Albany. Because that's probably what's keeping Albany from growing right now. They're at 56.8. That's probably going to give them meat. That's going to give them another 5%. They're going to be over 60. They're going to start growing. So we'll see a green arrow pop on Albany the instant this freight train makes it into town. And the instant the freight train gets back, is that a freight train? Whoa. Yep. Bringing meat. As soon as this freight train will load up, it's going to load up with beer. It should load up with beer. There's really not much else here to pick back. It better not load up with sugar. I don't think Boston needs sugar right now. Let's see what it does. Beer. Give me 7 cars of beer. Oh, it knows what Boston needs. All right, so as soon as this car gets into Boston, you're going to see a green arrow pop in. All right, so we're watching this right here. As soon as this reaches Albany and starts unloading, it's going to go to a green arrow. But we don't care. That's not one of our goals. Our goal is to grow Boston. And as soon as this little car gets into Boston, it should go green. I think. What's Boston need? Boston's at 50% growth. It might need something else. Well, we might need to get the corn or the wheat hooked into Boston. Whoops. All right, that car's there. It's unloaded. Go green. Give me the green arrow. Tell me I understand the game. Come on now. Oh my God. You got meat now. 20%. 20%. 30%. It's at 62. There it goes. Green arrow. It just took it a minute. What's the 30% about? Fulfillment of demand in the last weeks. Oh, okay. I see what it's going. It's just going to grow. So now they have it warehoused, and as they heat it up over this so many weeks, they'll their demands will be met to 100%. But it's over 60, so now they're growing. We need to get... All right, so now that tells me, because Boston's not going to grow when this gets there, it's not going to do it. That's not going to be enough. Sawyer's Rest. That must be an express train right there. Oh yeah, see we're getting plugged up at Boston now. We've only got 2 tracks. We got cars waiting to come in on either side. We may need to give Boston the Portland treatment and give them 4 lanes, give them 4 tracks. because we're slowing things down. We're slowing things down. Result of Q1 1830. Wow, it's April already. I got to start pausing more. Cool. We've earned 1.6 million. Of course, we spend a lot, so yeah. We made 1.6 million, but we spent at least. That's just track construction. We spent almost 2 million in. This balance sheet doesn't really seem to account for everything, I feel like. There's something wrong with this balance sheet. All right. We got to get Boston to growing. We need to be paused, by the way. It's already April 4th. I freaking lost time just not pausing. All right. So first of all, let's get Boston. Let's quit having delays in Boston here. Easy enough. Oh. What's happened here? Okay. Okay. Build that. Build that. Get our pig iron, extend it out. There we go. Boom. And then demolish the ends. Demolish them pigtails off the pig iron. Not pig iron, gridiron. Okay. All right. Let's just make that all the way out there for now, and then make this all the way out here. Boom. Build gridiron. Come on. Oh, you're way too far out. What do you need all that room for? Now we shouldn't have anybody waiting. Everybody should be able to pull into the station and do what they need to do in Boston without a problem. Cool. I wish there was a way to do that without having to do that, what I just did. I feel like you should be able to expand out the lines manually, or just go in and tell it, hey, I need 4 tracks, instead of actually having to hook in track into it. Give me the 4 tracks, I'll hook the line in, you know. But it tries to take it, make it more user friendly by not adding by making them potential lines, right? This is different than in the previous game. Like I've got, if you build your station right and it's not blocked, it'll tell you, hey, here's where all 8 lines will be, and I can hook into any of them. Of course, if you hook into any of these out ones, it has to build the rail for all of these, and I forget how much that is. I think it's like 100,000 per line, or something like that. So, if I build a station, run one line to the furthest one out, then it's like $800,000 or whatever, because you have to pay for the rest of the lines to be built, even though they're not being used. So. That's different. That's definitely different from the last game. Then like in the previous game, I think we had like different size stations, and then you could upgrade. You could pay to upgrade the station to add the lines. Uh-oh. We got an X on the line. What's going on? Why are you broke down? Why are you not running? What happened? Is this just a simple breakdown? Taylor rest the Bangor? You're just broke down, right? Is that your problem? Oh, you're telling me you had no freight. Oh, you're still running. You're not broke down. You just don't have any freight. Because why? What's not in, what, can we see the stores? How much? We don't have anything in store. There's no meat. Where's the meat? What's wrong with... What's up with meat production here? We're getting 2.4 cattle a week. Oh, you know what? We may have to double. Maybe we'd buy these farms. We may need to we may need to run an extra cattle car. Because we're not just feeding Boston and Portland anymore. We're now feeding Bangor and Albany with this one cattle shop. That or the meat production's not enough. It's a level 1. Maybe we need to buy the meat production. They don't have, oh, wait, the problem. They're getting 2.4 cattle a week. I'm going to, oh yeah, feel free to lurk, man. Always. Oh yeah, migraines suck, bro. Feel better, man. Feel better. We'll see you later. So we've taken a dip in our utilization. What does that tell us? Are we not getting enough cattle, or can we just not keep up with the demand? How much cattle's coming into Boston every how frequently? 21? And were you only using 2.4 a week? This is a meat production problem. How much is that meat? Can we build that? How much is that? How much it cost to buy? 1.27. Oof. How much money we would make though? Selling meat to Boston and to Albany. I don't think I want to get bogged down in this stuff yet. Owning businesses and crap. Let's do what we need to do. Let's do the checklist. We've almost got our passenger transportation done. Almost. I mean, it's April. We've got until December. Well, that's going to be done like in another train or two. If one train will probably finish this off. So we got beer coming into Boston. Did we get that yet? Is it getting the beer yet? They got the beer, right? They got the beer. So they're up to 60. I think maybe when this gets to 100%, that just might put them over 60, and they'll start growing. But it's going to be a very precarious growth. Let's put it that way. Very precarious, because it's going to be right on the edge. We need that. If we had wheat and corn also, that would definitely stay way above 60, hitting towards 70, and the growth would be nice. We need to get this stuff hooked in. All right, Albany, you're next, buddy. All right, we gotta get this wheat hooked in. This is definitely going to be another pass-through type of station situation to Syracuse. We can't do a T trunk line on this. Maybe the same thing here. All the resources are kind of like lining up, whereas this one didn't. It didn't make a lot of sense to try to run a line here and then curve it and go back toward Portland, right? So we did a T line. A little trunk action. But so far, we're not having a lot of other situations where that works out very well. Like right here, if we go up here and grab this milk for Albany, do they even need milk yet? Will they take milk? They're getting there. Well, they're on their way. But like, there's no point. And that would be a trunk, right? We'd have to run that down and hook that in somewhere. Where the hell? Oh, we'd have to run another station probably, actually. Yeah, we'd probably have to run another station just for handling that freight. We could also even maybe try to curl this baker stop line and curl it back here toward the coal, the root pit. Build a station here at the root pit, and then bring it through this little valley right here. Oh, instead of dragging it all the way out through here. And then feed it, have a warehouse here to store it, and then have these trains also take. And when that we would definitely have a reason for doubling up our freight lines, so they could carry cattle, wood, and coal. Because I think both these cities need coal. Bangor can go screw themselves. I don't know where they're going to get their coal from. We got enough coal for you, Bangor. All right, let's see. But first, the wheat and the corn. It's going to be wheat first. Plus, that's going to help Albany's beer if they get more. Because right now they're they're giving their own citizens beer, and they're trying to give beer to Boston. That's going to start impacting their beer production. So they're going to need to be able to get more wheat in more frequently. So that's going to help them. We want to overload. We want to need a warehouse in Albany. That sucks though. Ooh, this chain of warehouses sucks. I don't know how I feel about that. It does prevent you from having to do a train that's just freight all the way from Albany to Boston. I can just do freight here to here and just let the express lines run past the stations. But trying to run an express line and a freight line past the station while also running a freight line for the sugar alone each direction, that would clog things up pretty bad. Let's see here. So we kind of thought about this when we built this station. I think we can come out, we can curve and head toward this direction to stay just to the south of the mountain here. Let's build a station. Probably stations on the south and the east, please. Probably run it along this topographical line, although that kind of sucks then. Can we do it like this? In fact, I'd rather do it as much like this as possible. We got to run it up to Syracuse though. Oof. We almost need to make it perpendicular. We got plenty of room to come out here and play and curve and head toward up the river. So let's do it this way. Let's do it like this. I need room. Let's give it some lead time here. Like that. Okay. And let's just see what happens when we hook up the first line. How bad does it look? We have a tunnel. That sucks. We're curving to the left, so we're not going to be hurting our perpendicular lines. It's pretty much straight in. That's good. We need something to raise this up. Let me just... Now that's messed the bend up. That sucks. Trying to keep this as straight as possible. Okay, get rid of that. I think the problem here is I need to run this out like this. And then do this. I might not be able to pull this off. A 7% grade just to stay max? Oh, this isn't working at all. What do we do? What do we do here? Do we build it on the south side? That's going to be more of a curve. Ah, no. Okay, we got max like that. Why can't I? Oh, that creates a 5% grade. That sucks. Zero to 4% grade? Are you kidding me right now? Did I build this thing on the wrong? I should have built this thing closer to town. I feel that's where my problem's at. I built it too far up the hill and I should have built it closer. Cancel all this. You go bye-bye. Build you closer. I need you further down the hill. And I probably want more of a... like that, maybe? Okay, let's see what this does for us. Okay. Okay. That's a hell of a lot better. That's a hell of a lot better. And I think we can double that without a problem, right? We can. Cool. Gridiron. The gridiron. Okay. Just for the wheat alone, I wouldn't need it, but I'm going to be running. We're going to be building a warehouse too and pulling in the corn from Syracuse. Security. See, look at this. This sucks. We had 2 meat towns together, and now we have 2 beer towns together. Wait, 3 beer towns in a row? Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Ugh. Somebody got... See, this guy needs to be a... Syracuse needs to be a meat town, but there's no cattle nearby. Where's the nearest cattle? There's no cattle anywhere. Oh. Horrible. Horrible. That or Albany needs to be a meat town, and Boston needs to be a beer town. That would solve a lot of problems. And then we could I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. When does this campaign end? When is this first mission? Is this it? Did we get more after this? This is first steps, so that means that implies there's more steps. All right, let's just continue. Let's push on. What time is it? We've been going almost 3 hours. This game sucks times away like nobody's business, man. Like nobody's business. All right. We need to train. We need to run this wheat. Albany has to have a warehouse. We need a warehouse in Albany. Okay. And you will store wheat and you will store corn eventually. Should we also put meat in there to pass on up to... Let's go ahead and put meat, because we're going to want to pass that up. Maybe sugar as well. Yeah. That way we can pass those things on up the line, back up the line towards Syracuse. Who can distribute them out to Buffalo at that point. All right. Okay. We need a freight train that goes from Scott Train Station to Albany. Weird name. I have messed up. Stop. Stop. Are you sure you want to exit this mode? Yes. We need to finish our line. We didn't finish our line. I'm an idiot. Okay. And we got gridiron, right? I think we already did the gridiron. Oh no, we rebuilt the line. We put gridiron. There it is. I see it. We don't have a supply. We'll put that dead center. Put it on the same side as the station. Okay. Albany already has a maintenance, so we're good. Trains can be maintained. They'll have supplies. We have gridiron. We're good. Now we can build a train line. Well, suddenly now I can't build a train line. This happened before. What caused it? This happened before. What caused this problem? I didn't have the gridiron before, but I've got gridiron this time. Right, we got gridiron. No, we don't. Oh, we don't have it on. That's the supply thing. You can't put gridiron there. But there's the gridiron. There you go. Oh. Did I not set the direction of the lines? Oh. I didn't set the other one back the other way. Whoops. Whoopsie. Now we can build a train line. Just reorient ourselves. Same way we've been doing everything. All right. Now we can run a freight. We're not gonna worry about the refrigerator car right now. We want to run it from here to here. We don't need Albany to bring back anything really. We definitely don't need to bring grain back. Leave that alone. And we need it to always focus on grain. No matter what comes through here, I need it to focus on the grain. The wheat. Why does Albany have corn? Because I've set the warehouse for corn. We don't need that to come through. We're good with that. Corn and wheat will be passing into Albany, not back out of it. Okay, we need a train. That's fine. As a freight, go. Okay, and then that's going to drop a bunch of wheat in here, which will let wheat come down to here and then into Boston. Let that ride. Watch them load up. That wheat? Oh yeah, sweet. What's this lady doing here? What are you doing there, lady? Nobody gets on Sawyer's Rest for passenger service, okay?
I just received a grateful letter from the mayor of Boston regarding our new passenger line. That's really good press, especially now that we are delivering goods faster than they are consumed. Passengers can be a more reliable source of income.
Oh, we must hit the 320 passengers task. We did. All right, so now we've got over a year to get Boston 4,000 more citizens, which should not be a problem. We got a full 8 cars of wheat, leaving Scott heading into Albany. Not sure how that works. That's cool. We've got maintenance and a warehouse here. Unload all that. It shouldn't have anything to take back, because there's nothing to take it back to. There's no warehouse. Should just run back empty. There you go. Wait, what's on you? Hold up. Oh, that's just the wood. Alright, where's the next freight train at? Coming into Albany. Oh, she's trying her best. She's bringing all that meat. And it got a little sugar too. Look at that. A little meat and sugar. Alright. The express train's hauling butt right behind it. Oh, it had to stop for supplies. That'll give the freight train enough time to get in the station. Oh, we're going to need to... We're going to have 3 trains competing at Albany for track. And at some point it's going to be 4. We're going to have to expand out Albany at some point too, like we did Boston and Portland. Not worried about it right now though. Another full load of wheat. Should be a crap ton of wheat in Albany right now. Yep. And then we got a car coming in as this one takes off. And here comes the express right behind it. I hear it. There it is. Get out of here. Go. Go. Get out of town. You're not taking anything with you. Go. Turn around. Skedaddle. What took you so long? Oh, you had to get maintenance, I bet. Is that going to screw up our express status? I hope it doesn't. Alright, what's this freight train? It must be getting maintenance. Yeah, it's being serviced. That one is too. Alright, she's getting... There goes beer. 1 car of beer? Are you kidding me right now? No wheat? Hold up. Did I screw that up? You should be bringing malt wheat, bro. You definitely shouldn't be bringing meat back. You don't need that at all. And you don't need to bring sugar back either. Explain me. So no wheat to Boston yet. That sucks. That really sucks. It's growing, but it's not going to be growing fast. Oh, we're at 65%. What's help? What did we get? Has the beer alone really done that much growth? Oh, all right. Well, whatever. All right. While we're waiting on that, let's get the corn hooked in. Let's get the line right up to Syracuse. And then over to this farm. I suppose we will... I feel like we need to build it on the top side of Syracuse, so we have enough runway to make that turn go across the river. Oh, that's a crazy turn though right there. Nope, I guess we're building it on the south side. It's pretty flat right there, so it shouldn't matter. Right there on the bottom side of town is probably our best bet. And if we can angle it, that way, we still got plenty of room to run out to the northwest and turn west toward Buffalo. Yeah, we still got plenty of room to turn and basically follow that road. But right now, we're going to try to pull this off. It's going to be rough. We got a bridge to cross. It sucks. No, don't hook into that line. Hook into that line. And a tunnel? What? Get out of here. No way. Alright, we got to help this line out. Yep. Yep. No tunnel, though. No tunnel. Can we get... There we go. We're still at 0%. Why didn't you just automatically do that for me then, game? That makes no sense. Nice little small bridge. Nice. I say we keep it. Build it. Double it up. Okay. We need to gridiron it. Actually, do it in the order that we don't forget. There we go. Now we can gridiron. And supply power. Dead center. Right there. That'll work. Now we can run wheat from there to Syracuse because it also makes beer. We're gonna need warehouses. All this. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't like this daisy chain of warehouses, like station to station to station to station. It feels odd to me. I feel like you had more opportunity for more local resources, and you didn't need to like have to go through so many stops to pull a resource across over to your town, the main town you're trying to grow. Tug 0104. Hello, how are you doing? It's going all right. It's going better than the first time I played the campaign, first mission in the campaign last week. Since I'm actually looking at the checklist, the task list this time. And I made a couple of really bad faux pas last week, and so I'm making up for that. But other than that, pretty decent Sunday. How are you doing? Let's see here. So we got Boston growing, we got Albany growing, although that's not a requirement yet. I don't think it'll be a requirement. We don't know what our next requirements are. I just want to get that wheat and that corn into Boston to help it grow faster. Alright, so we need to do... We're going to have to build a warehouse here. You know what? Let's not worry about that right now. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to run a wheat train from Scott to Syracuse, and then we're going to do passenger service between Syracuse and Albany. And we're going to build up some money. Because if I build a warehouse here right now, that's like 140, I think it's 140K. And then I don't know what our goals are after Boston grows. I just don't know what it is. Let's bank up a little money, and then we'll see if we can hook in Buffalo and Thompson Estate and get this corn. This corn, y'all. This is what we need. We got to see, this is the only, it's either this corn or this corn. That's it. Like, I'm pretty sure Indians used to live here like 100 years ago before. Not all that long ago. Pretty sure they were growing corn. So, you know, it was kind of bogus. Corn's all down here. I mean, it feels like there's corn's not in very many places. So, let's run a train. We haven't run any trains between Scott and Syracuse yet. All right, let's do Scott to Syracuse for wheat. So we're gonna do a freight. We don't need to bring any beer back. Please and thank you. Leave that alone. That's all we need. That's all we need right now. Go. And then we're going to do an express train that goes woo woo and blows through the station. That Scott. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. We're going to do 2 trains. Syracuse needs a maintenance shed, by the way. I forgot that. Yep. Taking a little break from the game. Been grinding on the rails. Very good. I played the original game. I can't remember how far I got with it. I remember enjoying it. So when I saw this game came out earlier, like, oh, let's give this a shot. It's different. It's mostly the same, but in a lot of ways, there's some very big differences. And so the main thing I really screwed up on last week, but other than not checking the task list, is this looks really close, right? And I was like, oh, I don't need, like, this is a red herring. I don't need this. And like, it was clearly in the thing to run wood from here to there. Because I thought they were already getting, because now they have roads and like they were already getting their meat there, and I thought that was too close. Like, no, apparently it's not too close at all. So I just really screwed up. So this is a redo. And New York, we need to get into New York sometime soon as well. All right, did we get our train running from Syracuse to Albany? We did. All right, let's unpause. Let's go. Let's make things work. Well, I think we thought we were going to need to. We're not there yet. We got Boston double quadruple railed. At some point, we need to hook in these things to Bangor. We're going to wait though. I just want to get more things into Boston. I want them growing faster. I mean, they're doing pretty good right now. I just want them to grow faster. I would love, I mean, if we could get... We do have wool sort of nearby. It's like up here. If we get the wool in the Bangor and bring it down, that'd be one more thing they have. I don't know. Seems weird. Wish the warehouses had more spots for stuff. Yeah, the warehouse system's way different this time, isn't it? I feel like in the first game, warehouse was like their own state. Like, you had to build warehouse stations, right? So you definitely would like T-line into warehouses, or you might be able to like put them in line, or like do side rails into warehouses and stuff. I mean, I think it's cool that you can like expand your station through and have a warehouse. That's kind of cool. I almost wish there was a warehouse in town as well. But yeah, I guess you'll just have to build more stations. What do you have? You can have like 3 stations per town or something like that. I feel like building. I don't know. It's almost like you need to run 2 tracks. You need a station for freight and a station for passengers, and just run parallel tracks. And just have like figure out how you want to run that. 3 different saves? Jesus. Hardcore. Pretty hardcore there. I'm only doing the 1. I'm still relearning a lot. Every time I feel like I remember something from the last game, I was like, no. Completely wrong. I love the contour things. Did we have that in the last game? I don't remember having that in the last game. This is great. I love that. All right, what's on this? Is that an express? Is that a passenger and mail car? Yep. All right. It's going to be a minute before we get freight. What's wrong with you? This warehouse allows you to move from one train line to another and reach more. What do you mean? Why are you eyeing me? Why are you infoing me these warehouses? Am I not using them? I already have them set up. What do you mean? What's the problem? Is it because I have things in here that not being brought in yet? I think that's what it's complaining about. All right. Complain all you want. And the whole maintenance shed thing. I haven't even used one of those yet. They seem cheap, but then it warns you that there's going to be like all kinds of crazy exorbitant costs if you use one. It's like, I was going to cover up my line completely with them, I guess. Not a good idea, huh? Oh, you're new to the game? Cool, cool, cool. All right, that's an express. What we got coming in there? That's a freight. Oh, it's bringing beer. And we got what's running behind it. Another express car. Okay. Express running from Boston to Albany. Freight. All right, what we got on this freight? Oh, I see wheat. Yes, we got wheat. Finally. All right. Bringing some wheat in. Wasn't there an option also to not leave the station until you had full car? Where'd that go? I don't see that option anywhere. I could have sworn that was a thing we used to have. Like, don't leave until you have all your cars loaded. I'll stumble across it somewhere, I'm sure. That or it'll finally get around it. I keep forgetting. I'm like getting way ahead of myself. I'm doing things that is probably not what you want to do in the first campaign mission. And I'm like, I keep trying to tell myself, stop doing a bunch of extra crap and just play the campaign mission. But I don't remember seeing, look at this. Is that an express line? It's going to get caught behind this straight line. Oof. Oh, no, they're running about the same speed. That's not bad. If I remember, you really didn't have to worry about freight and express trains being crazy different speeds until you got later on and you actually have dedicated engines that are for express and freight and having wildly different engines. Right now everything's mixed engines, so not really much of a concern right now. Bringing in that meat and that sugar. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what we got. Any negative lines or anything like that? Oh, we got a negative line. Indian Transfer Act passed. Cool. Okay. We got a negative line. Sawyer's Rest to Boston. What do you mean negative? What? You got two, wheat, sugar, and beer. I bet it just had one bad run. Probably bringing stuff from Boston to Sawyer's Rest if I had to guess. Alright, here comes the wheat. And the Boston. Boston should be growing like crazy anytime. Get that stuff offloaded. Alright, and let's look at Boston now. We got wheat in. That's going to jack our percentage up. Oh yeah, look, we're almost at 25,000 already. Let this grow. Get to 70. That's going to jump. That's going to hit 25 anytime now. We're way ahead of schedule. Yeah. There you go. We're consuming we're consuming almost a full 8 wagons a week. All right. Passenger train, that's just straight money. Hopefully when this gets back to Sawyer's Rest, this will be making money. That's the only one that's negative right now. This one's barely positive. Oh, there's a negative one. Oh, yeah, we're not really doing much with you right now. You guys don't have anything. It's just beer. We got beer, beer, beer. This sucks. Albany, Syracuse, Buffalo is beer, beer, beer. It's not good. But that's not on our campaign list. Come on, get the 25. I want to see what happens. Is it in the campaign or does it go one more? Does it add more? Oh, we got research. So we need to buy that. What does this do for us? All locomotives up to including the John Bull. So everybody's 5% faster. That's good. We make money faster that way. Now the question is, do I go straight? Do I go 300, 300 and get to the Dunham? Or do I go up on this path and get these reliability metrics up? Maintenance times. Good stuff. Also, this will be helpful for expresses. I don't know. I guess until I get to 100 points, I guess it won't matter. We'll make that decision later. Still there, and when you get set up a train, yep. All right, so Boston, you're almost there. Look at this, 929. Okay, come on. 25. Hello, task list. We made it.
I started out with a small hardware store that I inherited from my father. By now, it has grown into a stately company, and with the help of the railway, it can become really big. We have already done a lot for the people in this region. Shorter travel times, increased transport of goods, and at the same time, our registers are ringing. As a next step, we should consolidate our success. Take a look at your list. I've added some more tasks.
All right, we got more tasks. Transport a total of 4,800 passengers, which that sucks. That's from now. So we don't get to count the people we've already transported. Reach 30,000 cities and citizens in Albany. We're almost there. Huh, so we don't care about Boston anymore. Okay, cool. Switch and focus. It's only for the campaign. It's only for the campaign. All right. I am going to... Okay. What do we do here? What can Albany handle right now? We're at 27, almost at 30,000. I thought it was every 5,000 people you got something. I guess we can use clay, charcoal. We need wool, cattle. Well, there's no cattle around. That's not happening. We do have charcoal and clay, I'm pretty, or coal and clay. There's clay. There's wool. Where are you getting your wood from, bro? How much wood you going through? You got enough? You're at 100%. Why aren't you bringing this wood? Wait a minute. Where are you getting your wood from? You're not bringing any wood in by rail. Is it just going through its initial stock from when I started the game? Because it's not delivering any by train. How are you getting your wood? Yeah. You're getting it from there. Why can't you get your wool? Why don't you get wool the same way? That don't make any damn sense at all. Oh, that's why you're not getting wool. New York's pulling it all. You know what New York makes, though? New York makes cloth. Ah, that's what we need to do. Wouldn't it be nice to pull some corn into Albany? That would be good, but we don't need to. What we need to do, we need to set up a New York line. thought about doing this earlier. All right. Oh, we got blockage happening here. Wait, how big is New York? How does New York have... Oh, it's got 2 industries. Okay. I'm gonna build it here. So I build it here. I can run it out across the river. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. Okay. This line's going to get super heavy usage. What is your dress? What are you making dresses and... Oh. So your cloth is fully funded here. But you're using a lot. If you could get more wool in... I almost need to hook the wool line in here. I almost need to hook this line. I need to make a station here and hook it into here. Run a New York line into here. This line is almost... I almost need 4 tracks on this line. There's going to be a lot of traffic right through here. Like a lot of traffic. Okay, let's try this. Let's do the New York line first. Right, do we care where it comes out of? I don't think it matters. We just need to be able to hit. We need enough drag strip or runway, basically. Where's your station end at? Right there? I wonder if you could block them off. I can't block myself off, though. What if I did that right there? Does that block them? That'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty cool if I could do that. There. Get screwed. All right. I need some lead time on this track. A 5% grade? What, really? Coming out of town, it's a 5% grade right off the bat? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's bad. Okay. And now what we want to do is try to hook up into this line. Going that way. Can I get away with not having... %3 is what we're looking at. We did just drink the milkshake, didn't we? Drainage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now let's build this line. Where does it start bending? Right there. Okay, let's come over here. Let's hook up to here. I don't like this 5% grade. I don't know. There's not much I can do about it. That line. This sucks. 5%, 3% grade. Rough. Okay. Now what do I need to do? I need to run a line from here into this line somewhere. How do I do that? Where do I do that? Do I do it here? Did I do this all wrong? What's happened here? I think I did this wrong. I feel like I really did this wrong. Back. I screwed up. I should have built the one line first. Build this line. Right. Have it come out and then have it join up. 6% grade. What a crap line. We're building it anyway. Now I can run this line over here. 8% grade. That's even better. 5%. That's not bad. Can I get 4? Can I get 4? Can I get 4? No. 5% max. Keep it max. Keep it max. Keep it max. Keep it max. We're going to do it right there. I don't want a heavy curve on the other line when we build it. And then I can take this line. We can run along that and put it right there. 6%. Why is it 6% and that was 5%? It runs right next to it. All right, so New York is hooked in officially. New York City too. Well, I needed a better name for that. That's a terrible name. We have a supply tower there. That helps none of our stuff. Doesn't help the Sawyer's Rest run. We do have a supply tower up here, though. I guess I'll put one right here. That kind of sucks. That or I get rid of this one and put it right here, right outside of Sawyer's Rest. Feels kind of hokey. Now we'll do it right here. Screw it. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Okay. All right. We need the gridiron. We've got to have gridiron here. All right. Boom. And we need directions. And you come inward. You come into town. You go out of town. You come into town. That almost looks like a real something real. God bless whatever house lives in this area. Because you know, I feel bad for them. All right, New York City to Albany, and we have New York City to Boston. Oh man, the freight cars are going to get stacked up left and right. We're going to have to double up the lines in Sawyer's Rest to accommodate all this crap. There's going to be a lot of trains coming out of Sawyer's Rest. We're passing through. How often does this train go by? A lot. Like a lot. Okay. So we need to do our little gridiron rigmarole here. God, I almost need to run I almost need to run full track. We're not going to. We're going to see if we can get. We're going to see if we can get by. All right, we're going to run this out here. Just we're going to get our money back. We're going to get our money back. I wish they had a. They need a mechanic for this. So you don't have to do what I'm doing right now. Boom. And then now I can go back and delete this extra. All right, we need to do that on the side. That way we have lines to pass through and rest at the station. Just enough. All right. So Sawyer's Rest can handle 2 people being here and 2 trains passing through. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know if this line's going to be able to handle all the traffic. Same goes for this line. I guess we'll find out. We were going to do this to Albany anyway. We're going to have to do it now for sure. At least this is cheap. Give me a gridiron extension that builds these things, or tell me how many of the rails I want to put out there. I mean, you could tell it to do max, but that you have to have the lines already there. Kind of dumb. Where's the? There we go. And then putting these freight trains on this track as well is going to be a pain. Let's get the service running from New York to Boston and Albany first. All right. So we want an express line. We want 2 trains. That goes from New York to Boston. We also one that goes from New York to Albany. What's Scott train station? Did I click the wrong thing? There we go. We also want 2 trains on it. Okay. The important thing we need is we need to start feeding Albany. So we're going to run a freight train. Does New York need? No, New York doesn't need it right now. We need to run a dedicated freight train between New York and Albany. Yes. Sure. I don't think you need to be bringing sugar. We can run a freight train over here to get sugar. And if we're going to be bringing meat, we can run them. No, we don't need meat from here either. We could get meat from where we get the sugar. And that keeps us from having to run a vegetables. Corn is vegetables, though. Son of a... We don't have any corn in there yet, though, so we don't need this right now. Go. What? Ah, that's not good. Let's run two freight trains as well. And let's watch the growth happen. I feel like you've been sold a house near railroad tracks before. I know. Or we're offered one. It feels like a very normal argument. Okay. Let that play out. Let's let this play out for a minute. Let's see what happens. We're loading up freight, and we got 2 express cars loading up. Oh, one to Albany and one to Boston. Yeah. We got to rename the station first of all. This is the hokiest. Oh my God! You know what we don't have? We got to put. Do we need maintenance here? We technically don't need maintenance in New York. We've got maintenance in Albany and Boston, so I think we're fine there. It's an awful long trip though, and it might save on breakdowns if we did have one. It's only 80K. Let's go ahead and do it. I was looking at something. What the hell was I looking at? Oh, now that the express trains are leaving, now the freight train should load up. Hold on, you can go in a second. Here comes the freight trains. Or the freight train, the one going to Albany. What are they getting? They're getting cloth. All day cloth. Going to... Don't we already have cloth in Albany? No, that's not going to really help. No, they don't. Okay, that's going to help. That's going to help. What are we trying to grow them to? 30K? Oh, that's no problem. If that's the end of this campaign, then that's going to be no brainer. That's easy done. First time they go to the... Oh, the Blues Brothers. That's right. Yeah, the first time they go to the part where the Princess Leia blows up. Yeah. It's like it's where Jake's living, isn't it? When he gets out of prison, or is that no? That's it's Elroy's place. He brings Jake back there. That's right. You can always count on the Blues Brothers. Oh yeah, if that's the end of this campaign, that'll be perfect. That'll put us right at 4 hours, and we can go take a little break. We'll be good. Yeah, Elwood, not Elroy. What the hell was I thinking? Jesus, Elroy's in the Jetsons. Did I say Elwood and then change my mind to Elroy? Like it was a better, like, oh yeah, it's Elroy, not Elwood, you idiot. God, I'm so dumb sometimes. All right. Ooh, that express train's hauling ass. It's catching up. It's catching up with the freight. Oh, we got a problem. This track is busy. Oh, what's the Boston track looking like? Oh no. We got any jams over here? Oh, the Boston track's looking pretty good actually. There's nobody really running on it. It's all bunching up in Albany. This piece of track right here. I almost, you know what? I probably should. How does that work though? I'll have to build my own pig iron again. Oh, oof. Look, we're making investments for the future here. Okay, you gotta spend money to make money. Okay, let's not look at this right now. This is a very temporary number. Look, just tell the shareholders what you gotta tell them, okay? It's going to be fine. They're going to love it. They're going to love it. We know what we're doing here. Okay? New York's going to have a log jam. I got 4 trains just originating from here. Nobody's waiting, though, to come back in. There's nobody stuck waiting to come in. That sucks. I almost need to quadruple this line. I think I need to. Ugh, that's going to be expensive as hell, though. Look at all this beer coming from New York, or from Albany back to New York. What's Albany doing right now? How's Albany? How you doing, Albany? Look at this. They're almost at 30. So other than passengers, we've almost got this one checked off. We've only got till December of 1831. Oh, we got a year and a half. We got a year and a half to make the passengers happen. I think we can help that. We've got Syracuse and Albany going back and forth with passengers. Let's get Buffalo in on the fun here. This is a very simple equation up here. Do we run through? Ugh, oh boy. Do we run through? How would we do this? Oh, Toronto's got me. That's a different zone. I'm not buying licenses for that yet. This is the only way to get corn, though. Do I T-bone into this line, or do I try to run through here in the Buffalo? Do we bring it from Syracuse, kind of loopity-doopy, go across the river, come into the south side through here and into Buffalo? Because I don't see us being or if we run it straight from Syracuse to Buffalo, we're not going to have much room to cross the river. But then we don't have much room to actually T-bone that into the line. I think we're going to have to include this station. All right, pause. We got 1.3 million. Let's make it happen. All right, so we got that. We're going to need to come. We're going to make it a little turn, come across the river. Yeah. All right, that alone is garbage, because what is this bridge? That's stupid. That's real dumb. We don't want that. What did we say earlier about crossing the rivers? What is this? How about no? Oh, the grade. The grade's terrible. Oh, that's why it's terrible. Look at that. Simple river crossing. 28 miles per hour sucks, though. How do we fix that? Is it the turn? Can we help that out? I've never had a road crossing and a railroad crossing happening over water before. That's new. Oh, that works well. Can we fix? Oh, beautiful. I don't like this, though. I don't like that at all. We need to do that. Come on out straight, nice and straight. I'll take the 0. I'll take the -1 there, and that's fine. Actually, I'll take it right there. Here we go. This is dumb, but we're going to build it. 105K done. Double it up. It's more expensive? Pardon? How does that work? The second line should be cheaper. Oh, they moved the road. So sorry. Oh, look, it's almost like real life. When they build something and they have to like move the road and like now you have this stupid dead end road now. That's cool. Or that's a totally different road and it does this now. I don't know what's going on. All right, so now we need to set our line directions. Okay, that was good. Gridiron. Good. Good. Okay. Supply. They're right by the road. Let's block the road. Let's screw with them. Alright. Not my fault. Not my fault. Okay. So we can run freight into Syracuse now. Does Syracuse have a maintenance? Did we build a maintenance shed in Syracuse? We did. Okay, we got one. We don't need one in Thompson Stop. Can we just go ahead and call that Thompson Station? That'd be great. Thompson Stop? The hell kind of name is that? There's a town near here named Thompson Station. My mother's side of the family is Thompson. So, let's see here. All right, let's bring this on into Buffalo. Buffalo. See if we can we not lose any? Oh, I feel like it's a dangerous angle. I'm only getting 6 lines. Oh, this thing is screwing me right now. Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. I guess I got to do this. I need finer adjustments in the rotation. I don't like building so close to the water. So when I go across the water, I'm dedicated. I have to go across all the lines. I have to go into a bridge and go across the water before they branch out. It sucks, but we're going to do it. Might as well do it. Give myself some lead time. Where's this Thompson Station? Do I want to... Yeah, I need an oblique angle here. Okay, now we can do this. We're going to actually drag this out a little bit. Give me an L bend. I don't know what the inside line is. I don't know if the inside line is going to be max. It is. Goodness. Okay. Iron. Okay, and we need a supply thing. I forgot the supply thing. They're right in the middle. Buffalo now needs a maintenance station. But this money just keeps piling up, doesn't it? It just keeps on piling up. Look at that. That's us. They're talking about us in the paper. Stupid. Okay. The Buffalo to Syracuse Express service. Hello.
City is quite unique. A marvel of modern technology.
It is. What did we do for the city? Oh, we hit the 30,000 citizens in Albany already. Cool. So now we need to get these 4,800 passengers going. Man, you just messed me up. What was I doing? Here we go. We lost our route and everything. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. We want an express line that runs 2 trains back and forth. Ahoy, go. Okay. We don't have to worry. We're not worried about growing Albany. We're double growing Albany though. Albany's growing like a mofo right now. We're killing it in Albany. All we need now is we need passengers. We need passengers. It is easy to get sidetracked in this game. Oh my god. I feel it's hard for me to keep constrained to the campaign mission. It's very hard. Like I'm still thinking like it's driving me crazy. I'm like, oh, I want to get this corn. I got to get this corn to Boston still in my head. Because that was a goal early on. It's like, oh, let's grow Boston. I need to get corn over here. And I'm still thinking about doing this, but I don't. Just stop. Just do what the task list says. It's the campaign. I do like to scroll out and see my nice one big line and a couple of tea trunks. That is satisfying. We can just go ahead and speed up time now at this point. Let's see how many lines are losing money. Sawyer's Rest to Boston is killing me. It's been negative a lot. It's back and forth. I'd like to know what the actual net positive is. Taylor's Rest to Bangor is another one. This one to carrying sugar and whatever else. All these little betweener stops are killing me right now. But it's fine. Who cares? We're making money. Hey, look at this. Every express train that hits town, this will be done in a second.
Just look at the impact on the landscape. Watching our beautiful locomotives rolling over our tracks makes me a little teary-eyed. Albany is thriving. People are surging into the city and are pouring fresh money into my company. You are doing a marvelous job. Please don't stop now. Have you ever traveled to Buffalo?
There is more to do.
Using the new Erie Canal. This is not as uncomfortable as it used to be, but passengers keep complaining about how long the journey takes. Another opportunity for a profitable connection.
I'm already there, bro. I'm already there. Achieve an express status on a rail line between Albany and Buffalo. Oh, I don't have one of those. Albany and Buffalo. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Super greasy. All right, here we go. We're going to expand this out. Again, I feel like this is silly that I have to do it this way. I'm just going to keep harping on that. Maybe I'll get lucky and a dev will watch the VOD or something. Alright. There probably is a way to do this and I'm just an idiot and I don't know how to do it yet. That's probably the real answer there. That's probably the real answer. Okay. All right. So now we can pass through Syracuse to get to Albany. Is Scott going to need this treatment as well? Is everybody going to need this treatment on the way? I don't want to risk this the express status. What is that? Oh, never mind. Ignore it. All right. I guess Scott Station has to get it too. It took me a little bit to figure out a good way to do my warehouse, but now they run pretty smoothly. I don't really have anything. I've tried to do some warehouse stuff, but I haven't really had to go deep dive into it yet. How far into campaign are you? Out of curiosity. Well, it's right there on it. I was too good. I was too good. All right. All right. Express track, Buffalo to Albany. Is that what it was? That's what they wanted, right? Buffalo to Albany. Okay, done. Passenger. We're still growing Albany. Looky here. 8 loads of corn to Boston. Jeez. I was ahead of myself. I knew it. I knew it. The instincts. You got to listen to your instincts sometimes. All right. What are we missing? All I did was expand these lines. I didn't do anything special. I kind of need to expand Buffalo. I need to expand Buffalo. Why don't I just run? That would be smarter, wouldn't it? At this point. Between here and Buffalo would have just been... That would have been the smart thing to do. Doesn't make sense to try to... Now from here, that's a long track. I think we can share track here. That's long enough. I think we can get away with that. Syracuse, Scott Station to Albany, though. Instead of me doing what I did with the pig iron, extending the pig iron, I think I should, or the gridiron, I should have just done that. And in fact, can I do that? Is that not a better way of doing it? If I get rid of the gridiron, get rid of that line, get rid of that line. Throw this in here. Build it. Now I can double that line. Build that. Increase the gridiron out. That's too short a line to try to share. I feel. Maybe it's not, but I feel it is. I could be an idiot. We'll see. Okay. So now I need to set up Buffalo, Albany, Express. Give me double up. What? Oops. Oh, I didn't. I rebuilt the line and I didn't. Yes, I'm fine with that. I always forget the stupid directions, man. All right. Is that the only place that's static? Static lines. I don't see any static lines. We're good. Now can I do my trains? Thank you very much. Buffalo to Albany. Express. Buy a train. Let's double the line up. Go. Off you go. Whoa. There they go. I suppose I probably should have picked lines from the run on. Oh yeah, it's not gonna. It's only in the gridiron in the stations will it automatically choose. I think you have to select which of the track to run on if it's between stations. Oh, I just created line for no reason. Oh well, I just wanted the thing to run. Look at it, it's hauling ass, man. Oh, you're holding me up. Go. This is an express. Good sir. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. See, look at that. It knew what to do. It knew what to do. Could have stayed on this line. Ah, that sucks. That means I've got to go back and dedicate my expresses between Albany on. I need to run them on the 2 outside lines. I feel like I have to do that because I don't think anything's using these lines. Something's using it. Wait a minute. Yeah, nothing's using these 2 lines that I just built. Probably the same over here. Yep. 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 Perfect nougat. Buffalo. Buff to Albany. Buff to Albany. Let's do this. Okay. Buffalo, you're going to run. You know what? You're going to go on here. Why can't I do that? Oh, I'm not outside the... Yeah, wait a minute. What's going on here?
We find ourselves in a time of rapid innovation. If we go
Oh,
with
never mind. I got it.
we
Screw
can
it.
end up in some wonderful places.
All right, what's next? We're growing Albany. We need 8 loads of corn to Boston. Okay. 79%? Oh, on your campaign? Wait, all campaigns or campaign 1? Bro, that's good. Holy crap. All right, here. Why can't we use Buffalo to Albany? I want to edit the line. I want to start in Buffalo. I want to, can we not use these lines? Oh, what is wrong? I don't want to, I want to use these lines. Why isn't that working? What have I done wrong? What if I start them out on the track? Let's put them, if I dedicate them on there though, and somebody's on that line, that's a problem. All right, we're going to start you on line. Wait, what? Oh, what have I done? I have done something wrong. Okay. All right. Stop. Oh, my gridiron's jacked up. Why do I have 2 gridirons? Oh, that's the supply. Oh, I didn't do my gridiron. Uh-huh. That's the problem. Oh. I didn't have any gridiron going out onto those lines. Oops. Almost all the time. It's almost always your fault, right? It's almost always your own fault. Don't blame the game. Oh, it's already trying to use those lines now. Interesting. Is it using them? It's not using them over here, though. I know I did the gridiron here. Yeah, gridiron goes all the way across. So, all right, let's force it to use those lines because I don't think the other trains are going to use those lines. All right, you're gonna go here. At least I love how you can slide the waypoints around too. That's nice. And then you're gonna go this way. Of course, I don't even think I have to tell you that. Get rid of that. You're gonna go through Syracuse, and when you come out of Syracuse, you're gonna go to Scott Station, and you're gonna go on this line. Okay. No, that's before you even get to Albany. Okay, and when you come out of Albany, you're gonna go on this line, and then you're gonna come back, and you're gonna use this line. That'll solve that problem. You should stay. Unless you're getting holed up on these lines, these shorter lines, then you shouldn't have an issue. Now, let's get corn hooked in. I hate this crap. What do I want to do? No, I don't want to spend $300,000 for that. I can buy that right now if I want. There. How's that? Done. What's... I didn't need it. I bought it already. Stupid game. All right. We need to get... I need warehouses. Warehouses cost $140K a piece. I don't have one here, and I don't have one in Syracuse. I've got to run a freight train from here all the way to Albany. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. I'm gonna have to... Yep. I'm at the quad line all the way to Albany. All that work I did. God, I still feel so stupid now. All that work I did was totally unnecessary. Didn't need it. Didn't have to do it. I don't know if I got the money to do all this, though. That's the problem. Why can't we do what I want to do here? Oh, that's why. All right, quad it up there. Oh, this is going to be another expensive line. Oh, not that bad. Cheaper, good. We're already quadded up to Thompson, so we're quad lined all the way from Buffalo to Albany. Cool. Okay. We've already got the freight trains running to grab corn to Boston. That freight car is already running to pull it out of the warehouse. So we're good there. We just got to get it to Albany. So just for the campaign's sake, I'm going to run it. But what I need to take, I need to put every, where's that Buffalo I did? Buffalo to Albany. I need to edit your line again. Wait a minute, I didn't even finish building the lines. I'm an idiot. Oh my God. What did I move? I got gridiron there. I need gridiron over here. And I didn't set directions either. Jeez. Getting way ahead of myself. Set already. Okay. Directions. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. All right. So, Buffalo to Albany, Buffalo to Albany. I've got supplies, right? I got supplies already there. They shouldn't have moved. They should have expanded. I see them. We're good. Okay, we got directions. We got gridiron. Okay, we're going back to the lines. Buffalo to Albany. I need to fix you now because I just added more lines for you to worry about. How do I get rid of all these? I'm going to redo you completely. In fact, there. Done. All right, we're going to start in Buffalo. We're going to get on this line. Okay. We're going to take this line. We're passing through Syracuse. We're going here. And there. And then you're into... Did I click the wrong thing? I clicked the wrong thing. Here we go. Alright, you're into Albany. And you're coming back. Boom. 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 That covered it, right? Oh, I need 8 right here. There you go. Alright, you're good. Confirm. We always run on these outside tracks. I've got a Syracuse to Albany, right? And a Buffalo to Syracuse. It also needs to run on those tracks. Edit the line. Actually, can I let it do what it wants? We'll just let it go. There. There. That takes us into Syracuse. I'll let me back. There. Back. Done. Confirm. Then we got one from Syracuse to Albany. I feel like I shouldn't have to do this. I feel like the game should know. Should just be able to say, I'm going to build a track and I'll make it dedicated for express or freight. And then let the computer guide it. Okay. Now I got that all settled. What do I got? I need Albany. I need Thompson Station to Albany now. Corn. Albany to Thompson Station to Albany. I don't have that line yet. Thompson Station, Albany, freight. Yeah, it's going to be that kind, of course. It should be running on those. I got to tell it what tracks to run on the whole way through. Oh my God. Thompson Station. I'm not sending any wheat to Albany. You're not happening. Actually, the corn is going to where? Hold up a minute. Stop. Yeah, it's got to go all the way to Albany. I'm not putting another... I could technically put it at a warehouse in Syracuse and send it from Syracuse to Albany. I could do that. But we're just trying to beat the campaign right now. So we're going to go straight to Albany with it. Okay, we're going to stay on this track. And we're going to ride this track. And we're going to ride this track. And then we're going to be at Albany. And then we're going to come back on that track. On that track. On that track. And from Albany... No, you're not bringing anything back. What are you doing? Do we bring anything back? Do we build a warehouse here and then run some crap into Buffalo? What would we bring? It's beer here. There's nothing to bring. And we could bring meat all the way from Boston. I'm not going to do that, though. I will let it do it. Screw it. Why not? Don't bring any corn. Don't bring any beer. You bring meat and sugar, and I'm not going to use a freaking car. We'll just bring sugar right now. I don't want to use one of these cars. I want a full 8 cars of corn going to Boston. That's the goal. All right. We got our freight car going from the corn to Albany. And we need to let that run. And when it runs, when it unloads, I need to put that corn. I need an 8-car corn car going to Boston. Go. Everybody run. Double speed. How much time we got on this stuff? December, we got till December of 1833. We got 3 years plus for both of these. No, we're gonna have that done real soon. Oh, you're only how far is long? How many? Oh man, how do you know how? Oh my gosh! Wait, is this the percentage you're talking about? So I'm only 37% of the way through campaign 1, or is that just this task list? How do you know where you're at on the whole freaking campaign? Is there a way to know? Or is that just this task list? Oh, brother. Huh. Alright. Let's let it run. Because if I'm only like a third of the way through, I'm probably going to pause it and take off for the night. We'll go to about 8 o'clock. We're a little over that time right now. Alright, here's the express train. There's something not hauling anything. What's going on here? Scott's train station to Syracuse. Why didn't you... Wait. Scott to Syracuse. Oh, you're running wheat. You're not bringing anything back. I could run that train from Thompson Station to Syracuse. Just set up a warehouse in Syracuse and let this Scott train station bring it back. But I'd have to set up a stupid thing here too. Screw it. Alright, what just came in? Did we get corn in Albany? No, it's not here yet. Alright. Is that it right there? Le corn. Mate, what is the... I don't even know what corn is in French. Alright. Now you know freaking Albany's gonna eat up all the corn. I need my Albany to... What is it over here called? What is it called? Sawyer's Rest. I need it to now be. I need it to prioritize corn. Albany to Syracuse to. Do I not have an Albany to Sawyer's Rest? Wait, hold up a minute. Wait, I don't have an Albany to Sawyer's Rest? No, it's probably Sawyer's Rest to Albany. Yeah, there it is. I need to prioritize corn on the way. Edit the line here. It is prioritizing corn. All right, where's this train at? Oh, it's coming in too. Oh, it's coming in. All right, we'll see it. We should see it load up corn. See how much corn it loads up with. All right. How much corn you gonna get, buddy? Turn it around. Oh crap! Turn it around. Are you getting maintenance? Aren't you? You getting maintenance? You tired? He's eepy, as the kids say. All right. Beer. Well, you didn't bring any corn. You didn't bring any corn. Next trip, I guess. Did they already use up all the corn? They've already used it all. Albany ate all the corn already. Damn you, Albany. Do I need to run a dedicated freight train from Albany to freaking Boston with the corn? All right, it's going to take a while then. It's going to take a while. I want to get this corn thing done. Let's get the corn thing done and we'll call it a night. It's only going to take a couple of trips. It's only going to take a couple of trips. We're fine. Has the one train already made it back from Albany to there? Oh, it's already back to Sawyer's Rest. Is it coming back again? Oh, it's already took off. Sawyer's Rest to Albany. Here we go. What are you bringing? What do you got? What do you got? What is that? Sugar and what? Sugar and what? The hell is that? Meat? Sugar and meat. Alright, you should be... Okay, here's another way to fix this. Here's another ways to fix this. Yep, edit. Here. Corn's the priority. I thought it already was the priority. That's Sawyer's Rest to Boston, though. That's the wrong one. Oh, I do want that. I do want to do that. Never mind. I need Sawyer's Rest to Albany. I also wanted to I don't want to prioritize anything else. I just want to prioritize just the corn. That's what I should have done a second ago. I didn't want to copy the rail line. Stop it. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. I wish the edit and the copy went so close to each other. Sawyer's Rest of Boston. I'm on the wrong one again. There. Edit. That. Thank you. There. Now. Now come on in. Where are you at? Come on in. Bring it on in. Oh, look, they got a little bridge. Look, they got a little bridge on the train tracks. I didn't know that. Need to cut the grass on the outside of town. Think of all the snakes that are out here. Being serviced. He's already tired. Turn it around. Come on. How long does it take to service you, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just left? Is that corn? That's wheat. Where's this going? That's New York City to Albany. Dude, you're loading up beer again. Where's the corn? Where's the corn? Why won't this warehouse give up corn? Wait, does the warehouse have corn in it? It does, right? Albany. Where train station. Thompson Station to Albany has corn. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, it wasn't unloaded yet. Wait, there's no corn here at all? There's 13 wagons of corn here. Warehouse. There's no corn in the warehouse. Why is there no corn in the warehouse? Does the city have to? Yeah. There's no corn going into the warehouse here, though. You have to go in the warehouse and tell us that's what to let. Tell it what to let go out of the city. I'm here. I'm looking at it right here. This is the warehouse for Albany. What do you mean tell it to where to let go? I mean, I put it on the train. It's in the warehouse in the town at the station. And on the line that it goes for, the Sawyer's Rest to Albany line. Right? From out of Albany, I've even got it prioritized. You got it right. You probably don't have enough train running to fill the city up. Oh, the city's got to be filled up first? What's the max amount a city can have then? That's the question. I don't know what just happened. Just what? No, don't confirm anything here. Yes. What's the max? Oh, wait, is the max 20 something? How much can it? Ooh. Wait, that don't feel right though. That's going to bother me. That's going to bother me a lot. How much can a city hold? I guess is the question. Wait a second, though. Wait. I'm not passing any other goods through. Yeah, the wheat. The wheat's passing through. It's over 20, though. The wheat's passing through Albany. To Boston. And New York. Wait, is New York getting my corn? They better not be getting my corn. They're getting wheat and beer. Is it got to be over 20 to let it loose? So I just need more runs of corn, and I need more. Okay, just let it run then. Let's get the corn stores up. Since there's no other corn around here, bull crap to begin with. We'll get the corn stores up and then we'll see what happens. Research points, nothing to buy. We're making money, so it's not a problem. I don't see any crazy things happening. It looks like all of our expresses are holding their express status. So we don't have any line jams anywhere. So that's good. Just on the lookout for this corn storage. Where is the corn train at? This is the most important train in the country right now. Where's the corn train? Thompson Station. Where are you? There you are. You better be running 8 cars of corn constantly. All right, I might need to run a second car. Maybe I just expand this line. Run 2 trains. Go. Of course, you won't run until the other one gets there. How much corn you guys producing here? Should I buy this damn corn farm? What are you guys doing over here? You're gonna have to up your production to your homies. I'm buying you. Never mind, we got it. Alright, how do we resize your industry? 360k, that's all it takes? Go. Done. Alright. Where's the corn train? Keeping close tabs on the corn train. It's very important right now. Corn train's coming in. We're at 10. We're not gonna be over 20. Where's the train? What are you waiting on? Did you break down? Oh, cause you run such long lengths. And you're only getting serviced in Albany. Ooh. I should probably put a service station in at Thompson Station then. That's a long run for it to only get serviced on one end. All right, we can do that. Yep. Done. Not a problem. Can't have the corn train breaking down. Jesus. It'd be a national tragedy. Yeah, what I do is 2 trains at first when I hook up to a new farm, then I take off 1 train. Get them all loaded up and then reduce. Probably the smart thing to do. Not the kind of gameplay you would expect here. All right, what's the stock looking like? 12. We're going through. Did corn leave? Corn left on some other train. Corn left on another train. I feel it. What you got there? You got what's in stock here? Oh, there was corn here. Boston, have you got any corn? Have you received any corn, Boston? You have not. Oh. You do have a crate coming. All right, we're going to help you out, Boston. You're more corns on the way, buddies. I promise. It's coming. Where's the one train that has the corn on it? Where did you receive? Did you just now unload it? Is that what happened? I got one en route from somewhere, but I don't see it. It's not on this train. It would be coming from Sawyer's Rest too. It hasn't made it in yet. Boss, start my... Okay. I feel like our value's not that high, but whatever. Maybe it was on its way into Sawyer's Rest. It's sitting in Sawyer's Rest right now, I bet. Yeah. That can go nowhere else but to Boston, so that's why it's counting as one incoming. All right, well, we got more. We've doubled the trains. Where are we at? Double the trains. Corn stock should be going up big time. There's a whole load of corn right there, I bet. That is not corn. That is wheat. There's corn. Is that corn? It's corn and beer going to Sawyer's Rest. It's only letting me take one barrel of corn, or one thing of corn. I guess whatever's over 10 it lets me take. I'm not entirely sure how this works. Oh, 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 oh. One thing of corn, wheat, beer, and sugar. Boston should be a big growing boy right now. What's going on with them? They're growing. They're not double growing. What's the goal of Boston? Boston, no, we're trying to reach this Albany to get grown. It's just to get corn. I just want this corn saga to come to a close. We got any corn here? Oh no, there's no corn. There better be some corn coming in. Here comes a train. Where are you going? All right, you're coming in. What do you got? What do you got? I don't see corn on you. Is 2 trains of corn not doing it? I'm not 3 trains of corn. Do I need 3 trains? There's a full load of corn. We're not making a lot of money, it seems. Albany's double growing though. I mean, it's going to get, what's the goal? Oh, we hit 60,000. We're going to get there. Oh, we got research points here. Now, construction costs of all buildings, factories, and railways. I feel like I need to go this route. I need these maintenance and requirements for maintenance and downtime and all that reliability more than I need construction costs right now or bonds. I don't like doing bonds. So, of course, this is for auctions. I'd rather not do auctions either, but that's the only way to get to these. And these are cheap, basically. So let's go and do that. And then we can do this. So now all the locomotives are instantly a little more. I don't understand this anyway. Firecrackers are placed on the rails, explode with a loud bang when driven over. In this way, engineers can be made aware of special danger spots, which ensures more safety when driving. How the hell does that work? Wouldn't, if you put firecrackers on the rail, wouldn't every train, no matter what, they would explode? I don't... That's a certainty, I feel like. So how does that tell you that anything's wrong with the rail or the train? Maybe if they don't explode? I don't understand that logic. Not at all. And I had this bonus from research, so that's fine. I really don't care, I guess. All right, we got 2 trains. All right, where's the other corn train at? Is that you? Ooh, look at all that. We got a lot of corn on this one. We got a lot of corn. We got 4 loads of corn on this one. Every wagon of corn that leaves here is going to Boston. So, whoa, that's good. That's good. That's good. Now we're making headway. Double the corn cars. Worked. All right, Boston, what are you looking at? What are you looking at right now? What are you looking at? You've received 4. Does it count? It says you've received, so you got 3 incoming. But you don't have them yet. Where's the Sawyer's Rest car at? You just left, didn't you? I don't see you. There you are. It's Boston. Or Albany. Where's the Sawyer's Rest car at? There it is. Yep. Oh, it's got 5 now. But it's only counted 1 so far. So it's got 4 more on the way. Hopefully that one from Albany's unloaded. I think that was it right here. Nope. I didn't make it in time. This track is too quick. This is too long a trek. Scott Station. Wait, what? Oh, Sawyer's Rest, Albany. Right, we got a load of... We should have a bunch of corn in here now. 3? Did we lose some along the way? I just want 8 bushel of corn. I'm ready to hop off here tonight. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, hop, 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 hop. There it is. There's 3 loads right there. That's only getting us to 4. There should be more coming in. Yep. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's where it's going, you dirty dogs. New York's still in my corn, bro. Oh. New York's been stealing the corn. Greedy freaking New Yorkers, bro. Greedy New Yorkers, man. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Thus, the Boston-New York rivalry is born. Now we know how it started. It wasn't Babe Ruth. It was freaking corn. And Albany was at play. Albany was the third party, and they knew it. They knew that corn was desperately needed in Boston. Did you put it in the warehouse to be shipped out in New York? I guess it was on the, it was just on the freaking, it's not New York. It's not going into the warehouse in New York. It's just New York was just to consume it. And it's on the freight train. I didn't exclude it from the freight train list. And it just got added. I don't think I had corn in Albany yet. When I did the New York to Albany freight run. And I didn't exclude it. Or I didn't think I needed to have it excluded. I didn't think about it at the time. I don't think when I set that up, I don't think we knew about the 8 bushels. I think when we set up New York to Albany, I think we were only trying to grow Albany at the time. And then it threw the 8 bushels of, or 8 wagons of corn to Boston at me after the fact. I didn't think to go back and make sure New York wasn't pulling corn until just now. I'm an idiot. I could have sworn I looked at a car a little while ago. No more corn for you a-holes. No more. We could have been done with the corn to Boston a long time ago. Oh my God. I don't want this. I'm not going to spend this kind of money for this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't want it. Nobody asked you for nothing. Alright. How many bushels of corn are we sitting on? Alright. They've actually consumed one. They're consuming a bushel of corn in Boston. They're double growing now. I knew the corn was what they needed. I knew that was the last little thing to put them over the edge. Oh, we've already got 6 loads of corn in. We just need 2 more. 2 more. And look how close we are to the Albany population growth. If I'd hooked in one of these things up here like milk to Albany, it'd already be growing even faster. I think I'm gonna have to build a separate station for freight and go up here and snag these things for Albany. And maybe even snag the coal as well. Just build a freight line. And just have it T-bone in and just end. Is that the strat? Have a station that goes one way and then have a T-bone out and a T-bone out and just have dead ends on your... I wonder if that's a legit strat or not. Like, New York's sending freaking... Wait, Albany big enough to get wood? Oh, it is now. Albany's big enough to take wood on now. Cool. Okay. Give me the corn. Give me the corn. You guys can start sharing in the corn once we get the 8 over to Boston. Okay. You guys can share.
Did you know that the Erie Canal wasn't finished until 1825?
I didn't know that.
I'm almost a little sorry that it is to become obsolete so soon.
Hey, don't worry. Trains are going to become pretty obsolete for the most part. 843. Oh, I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to 60,000. Let's go with it. I am going to deadhead a rail. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's bring milk in. Let's not dead a rail. Well, let's go ahead and deadhead a rail. Why not? Gotta go over a bridge too, of course. Wouldn't that be? Of course it does. It's a great... What? No? Oh, it doesn't have to. Oh, I can build it right here. Oh, you can't build it across a river. Oh, I could build it there on this side of the river, though. That'd be pretty cheap. But that'd be... Yeah, we don't want to do that. What's the best way? Ooh, do we go up around this mountain through this valley? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. tunnel and a bridge. Fantastic. How about no? That's a hell of a bridge. Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. A bridge with a turn on it. Fantastic. That'll work. Build it and double it up. Those are going to have more things coming through there. Set your string. Nope, wrong way. Thank you. Get this milk coming into town. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and build the gridiron all the way out here. I'm going to make this short because I have no idea what I'm doing on this one. Supply house. I'm going to put a maintenance station here. Okay. We will need a refrigerated car for milk. That's not very far, though. Just need one train. Milk. Here, here. You're not bringing any of this stuff back. I don't have a warehouse here. Go. Oh, I did something wrong. I did something real wrong. Martin, stop. Did I even create it? Did it even get created? I didn't put a train on it. Whoopsie. That's going to help Albany grow super big and strong. Like big kids. Our popcorn. Look, the corn's taking care of itself right now. We about got it. The corn's done. We got the corn done. Corn's done. Oh, I can rededicate. I can stop. I can let New York have corn again. All right, New York, you can have corn again. No harm, no harm, no foul. You may have some. All right, we got the milk coming in to Albany now. That should help on the growth. Up to 88%. And we're almost at 60,000. The instant it hits 60,000, we're done. Well, we got 10 minutes till... Oh, we got 10 minutes to harvest content. Shit! Hurry up! Grow! Grow, damn it! Syracuse is taking a nosedive. Can we grab some of this clay? What about... Uh-oh. We're getting blackmailed. Your company's received the blackmail letter. It's author demands $192,000 in case of non-payment. They threaten an act of sabotage within your company. This could affect a certain track, a rail line, a rural business, or a train station. Do you want to pay the requested amount? Hell no. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Lucky you. The blackmailer tried to turn their threat into reality, but was caught in time by your security personnel.
I have security personnel? I didn't hire anybody. Do I have security? We haven't done anything with that. All right, Albany. You're growing, buddy. You're a big growing boy. Almost there. Look at that. 59,000 already. Poor Syracuse, bro. Gotta feel bad for him. Why are they contracting so hard? I know a guy who can hold the radio show for you. You gotta hold it. We're gonna be done in like 2 seconds. As soon as we hit 60K, we're done. There it is. There it is.
1699. Nowadays, there is so much less time between idea and realization. This is absolutely extraordinary. It works. Fewer and fewer travelers are using the Erie Canal because our train connections are simply better.
Simply better.
Our company enjoys great popularity in Albany, and soon a new mayor will be elected. If I could win the election, I could use that to our advantage. Why don't you take a few measures to present me in a favorable light to the undecided voters?
Why don't I? We are almost, I don't know, what is this 48% of the entire campaign or just this task list? Because it's almost always like coincides with the check marks on the screen. But it's going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait. Where's the things? Save the game, please. Yes, save it. Done. Because we are out of here. Appreciate it. Whoa! Too much loudness. Tug, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope to see you again. Let me know how you're doing on the railways. Addo, we'll see you in a minute. Good sir. We're going to go listen to some old harmless content over on TrekRadio.net. Halloween special. Harmless Halloween. I don't know why I didn't say that in the first place. No audio fiction tonight, right? It's music. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tug. Appreciate it, man. Did the follow thing not happen on screen? What happened? It didn't happen on screen. What happened? Do I not have one on this scene? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Hold on a second. Properly do this. One more time. There we go. Appreciate you, Tug. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know why I don't have it on the goodbye. I need to add it to the goodbye screen. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow night. Get back to work Mondays. Don't know what we're doing. I think we might go. We're probably gonna. I think we might do a different sim. Tomorrow. I'm deciding between a couple of them. I'll let you know. It's a game time decision. Other than that, you guys know where to find me. GG Hick everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Even Facebook steals for some stupid reason. And yeah, thank you, Atmos, the archives, the live stream archives over there on the YouTube. No YouTube content, just the archives. Don't get the wrong idea. But most of the stuff is over here, and when it disappears over here, it'll be over there. So that's it. I'm out of here. We'll see you guys later. Much appreciated. Trekco.net if you want to come over and hang out, listen to some spoopy music, I guess. I don't know what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Harmless Halloween. We're doing music tonight, right? It's like a Phantom Subspace Halloween drive-in theater or something. That's where I'm going. GG. I'm out. Bye.